How you doing, pup? What's up, Lane? Jose? How was everybody's week? How was your Astrobot stuff? You have fun? Looks like you were having fun. Jeez, Bunny, I wasn't even here yet. Setting things up. What's up, Anima? Bunny invasion already. Alright. Let's see. I think we're done. I think everything is there that should be there. We can deal with it later. Okay. What's my build? What we got on stable? Okay, no iron well, we're fine. Nice, get your money's worth. People seem to really be loving it, so I'm sure it's fun. I'm sure it's well done, you know? What's up, Liz? How you doing? Oh yeah, it's a new month. We can give out our promotional memberships. See who gets them. Enjoy your emotes, courtesy of YouTube. Hey. Got one, say. Hey, Trex. Exhausted to good night. Whatever. I'm not sure what that means. Good night, Trex. Sure. Have a great weekend, sir. Bye. That's it. You got something. You got the thing. All right. He does have the green sparkle. The green sparkle is the best. The weather is really bad, guys, so we're just gonna see how it goes. It's not gonna let up. It's supposed to rain and storm all night and all day tomorrow, so we'll do what we can do. My power goes out. Oh, fucking well, right? What can I do? We can at least try. Got spit on already? Yeah, not too bad. Mine's pretty bad. But we'll see. Like, I live really close to the water, so it tends to kind of blow it away. Oh, my arms were too little to pull the pallet down. Oh, does he have merciless? Don't worry, he's busy. You guys can still finish the gen. He won't make it up there in time. He's pretty far away from Maine. He's still hanging out over here. He's not even going up there. You're good. For me, it's been like on and off. It was really, really bad, and then it settled down, and now it's bad again. So, whatever. I love a storm, just not when I'm trying to stream. You know? I'm like, why is this bunny chasing me? Where'd you come from? We might swap back to the other build. Maybe I need to, like, I don't know, take off the resilience and put on the iron will. Just because it, like, it extends the chases so much. How nice of him to not chase me. What a nice guy. Yeah, he has plaything. I think yours is right here. Yeah, it's 100% now. Like, I took it off last week, and it's okay without it, but I can definitely tell the difference when I have it on and when I don't have it on. It's not like it's necessary, but damn, is it dirty. Like, it does do a lot. Taking away that sound makes such a big difference. I mean, it always has, but it's undeniably strong, you know? It's not like it's weak by any means, but do I want to, like, sacrifice my resilience for it? Because what I did is I've been using it without the inner healing, but then I find, like, it just puts the team in a spot if I can't heal or take a hit, so I'm not sure if it's worth swapping it with that. Having that, like, fast heal can't really replace that in, like, an endgame scenario. But then again, the very last match of the stream last week is, like, 100% why I would never take off Unbreakable and Dead Hard. We were on this map, actually, and we had a trickster that was hard camping the basement. And I was by myself, so I was with 3 people, and they were on a team. And they didn't go down and save the guy, and I didn't want the guy to die in the basement on his first hook, so it was the last match. Doc and I had a match where we were grieved for, I think it was a 48-minute match, where it was the heaviest grieving I've experienced. Doc wanted me to report it. It was a very long, tiring, horrible match. Then my very last match, I'm like, I'm gonna play one more, and I get a trickster. And he's camping this shack with ricochet blades with the guy in the basement. I save the guy, then I'm getting camped in the basement. Everybody decides they're gonna come back and get me because they were like a 3-man. And I was sacrificing myself as the random. So they were nice enough to come and try to save me. They told the Sable that I had Unbreakable. So she was trying to distract him long enough, because I didn't make it to the door, even though they got me out. And, man, the fucking Unbreakable Dead Hard was the only reason that I got out. So, it's the reason why I also have them on. For situations like that, I guess. What? Well, now I'm talking about it, and the whole team is down now. I didn't even see all this shit just happen. know, those can't go anywhere, you know? Like, I have to have those 2 perks for life. There's a reason why I never want to be without them. But I'm still trying to figure out of resilience and inner healing, which one I would rather take off to put Iron Will back on. Because it's too good. Honestly, like both of them. I miss both of them when I don't have them. I almost feel like inner healing over resilience, because resilience is always useful, right? Inner healing is only really going to be useful if I have a totem, which I'm not always going to have. I'll always have the resilience if I'm injured, and with the Iron Will, I really don't need to ever be healed unless I need to go in to take a hit to unhook somebody. So I'm fighting with myself on what build I want to use still. I've tried like both variations of it. I don't know which one I want to commit to yet though. I do feel like resilience is more beneficial for most of the game. But having that ability to like situationally like heal myself quickly if I need to. I mean, we can't have everything, you know? Some kind of sacrifice must be made. Oh shit, there's only 1 gen left? Well fuck it, we'll do this gen. It's already done. Oh, my toe! Hi? Does he have a Mori? Oh, I'm kind of sad now that I didn't get hooked twice. He's got her, right? Why else would he put me down? And honestly, it worked out great, but I also found that I died more or somebody else died more because I had like no way to heal to help in a situation where I needed to be able to take the extra hit. But it's like, you know, I guess it has to be one way or the other. It's not like we can have everything. Is Bunny gonna get Mori'd? Oh my god. I'm staying. Yeah. Hey! 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 Come back! What about me? What about my Mori? I feel so neglected. I wanted one too. Where did he go? Sir. Leave the Nia alone! Come back for me! I'm begging! I don't know if he has another one. But if he has another one, it's mine! Hey! Can you hear me? Come back, we're almost out of time! Hurry, 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 hurry! Yes! So happy. Oh yeah! Beautiful. It's the best start ever. Best first match. So happy. So happy he had one. Well, see, he dropped me on the ground because he assumed that I was on second hook, and then he picked me up and hooked me, so when that happened, I was like, oh shit, he's got one, doesn't he? And then confirmed by Bunny. Thank you, sir, for the beautiful Mori. In my brand new Murder Mill shirt. I loved it. I'd do it again. We'll always throw for the Mori. I mean, wait, if you want to come in, Jose, you can come in whenever you want to come in. There's 2 spots right there. You know, you're welcome to hop in if you want to hop in. At least I got a Mori before the storm takes out my power. Who's my favorite killer? I think, like, I was way more excited, like, for Oni than it was Bubba. It's usually just Bubba and Oni, right? And I can't really put one above the other. But I feel like lately, I'm so much more excited for an Oni, even though I'm still super excited for a Bubba. So I gotta say Oni has that #1 spot. There's something about, like, a really good Oni that can turn and flick rhinoing at you from across the map. Like, and I love Oni. He's so fun to play against. Honestly, I love all the killers except for Trickster. And that's not Trickster's fault, you know? It's just the way that a lot of them play. Like, camping with ricochet blades is just... it's tiring. It's triggering. But yes, I love Oni. Love playing against an Oni. Now, I cannot play as Oni unless I'm just, like, bloodlusting the shit out of everybody. I'm a horrible Oni, but I love playing against a good Oni. What's up, Atlas? How are you? Oh, I don't know. The Dungeons and Dragons chapter, they're pretty tall. What's up, Jamie? How are you? Hey, Piggy is always fun. We love a Piggy. Do I add? I mean, you could add me. I really, like, I would probably add somebody after the stream, but I don't really like doing it while I'm streaming. But It's my DBD stuff. If I have a spot, you're welcome to hop in. Just let me know when you send a request, or if you're already on the list, like if there's a spot, you can hop in it. If there's not, then you gotta wait for a spot, you know. Easy enough, I guess. Keeping it simple. Is that a doctor? Yes, it was. Where's the dog? It's storming. I know the dog is in here. She's panicking and I can just barely hear her. What's up, dog? No, you're special. Okay. Oh, you're welcome. It's we get promotional ones from YouTube. 10 every month that we can give away. So you were lucky enough to get one. Enjoy the emotes. Happy you got one. Anybody that didn't get one, maybe they'll get one next month, you know. I make my thumbnails in apparently the most complicated way ever, and everybody tries to get me to do it differently, but I have like a multiple step process that I do it. I start off with PlayStation. Like, I make my backgrounds from the Share Factory, and then I have an app on my phone where I cut out the art and then, like, place them on the backgrounds how I want them. And then send them to myself from my phone on my computer and then put them on the stream. So I just have an app that I pay like $1.99 a month for the app to like, you know, cut things out and stuff. I used to do it like all just by hand on my iPhone, and then I decided to like upgrade it so that it would do it for me, and I find that I still end up having to do it by hand. So the upgrade was not worth it. But it's easy enough, I guess. You're in the Discord, like if you want me to send you what the app is that I use, I'll give it to you in Discord. But it's literally just, there's so many different apps that you can use to like cut out things, you know? When I first started streaming, always would make my thumbnails for me, and then I had to figure out how I wanted to do it myself. Thanks. I'm super picky with it. It takes me freaking forever. I had to have made like 40 different versions of it before I was happy with what I have. Is it coming? It's coming! It's coming! Is he coming? I agree with you though, Jamie. Doctor is very strong. Since they reworked him, you know, he's like a whole other animal. He can be brutal with the right build. Honestly, before they reworked him, he was my favorite. You didn't really see him all that often because he wasn't so strong, so I would have so much fun when I got to play against one. Then they reworked him, and for like 6-7 months, it was all doctors. Plus, you see, we can swing our flashlights. I wonder if they fixed him. His madness was broken last week. What's up, Metro? How are you? I am doing good. I hope you are too. Typical. Typical doc. I snapped out of it once without it breaking the animation, so maybe they did fix it. It was something so little, like, did they really have to say anything about it? They didn't say that it was broken. Either. It's not like they said anything about it, so I can see them sneaking it in there, just to get it out of the way. They have enough stuff to deal with, you know? Yeah, that's their selling point right now. Twirl my flashlight for Bunny. He doesn't know what to think of me now. He's just gonna walk away. He's like, it's fucking Sable. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Oh, look, it broke. My animation broke. Now, I was twirling my flashlight, but that right there, the animation broke and it twirled the flashlight, so he's still a little buggy. They didn't fix it. Fucking overcharged. Not fixed. It's okay. It's not like it's game breaking. It's just, I still don't know how they broke that, you know? I don't know how they broke it, but they did. Maybe I need to send in the clip to support so that they're aware that it's broken. Sometimes they don't know about that stuff. He's on Bunny. Why did it sound like a burning totem in that room? Let's go back to my gen of death, because I keep going back to it. I'm never going to get the gen done. Like, everybody else's gen's going to be done before I get my gen done. But I bet she comes back. Never. It's got illusionary balance. Man, I don't know. Like, I think that the best goes to Hag. It's like her original Mori. She never needed it touched up, and it is like beautiful and gory and brutal, you know? She's the winner. Honestly, though, there's so many nice ones, and there's so many that, like, fall a little short. The Night Mori is, like, super cool, even though people don't really like to play against him too much. The Mori is so nice. We love all the Moris. It's sad, you know, we're gonna have an endgame finishing system, and Moris are gonna be kind of a thing of the past. You're not going to see them very often anymore. So if they have a Mori, we're throwing for some Moris. Not like it's anything unusual. We always throw for the Mori. As long as it's a good one, you know. We don't need to throw for a Mori and get like spanked by a Wraith or a Trapper. We want the juicy ones. I thought I saw a totem. I'm tripping. Didn't see shit. Yep, 12:20 for me too. I feel like I'm a little early today. It's not 1 or 2. Not too early. Just a little. I was more worried about the weather. It's supposed to get like worse and worse. Is that there? Not anymore. I haven't had any for a while, but yeah, storming pretty good for the rest of the night and tomorrow. I'll take it though. I hate hot weather too. It's pretty much gone for me though in New York now at this point. You bet he has NOED? I don't know. He has more so of like a gen pressure build with his impossible skill check shit going on. So, I don't know. I feel like if they're not pressuring the gens is when it's a good sign that they have NOED. I also tend not to get too many killers with NOED because of my MMR. I feel like it's kind of training wheels. But that's also why we have Dead Hard. To deal with NOED, if we happen to have it. Okay, where is my gen? That's never gonna get done. Oh wow, it's still here? I figured it was illusionary. Out of all the pallets to leave there, we won't complain. Right? It's such good sleeping weather. Like, it's gonna be raining all afternoon tomorrow, and I sleep during the day, so it's perfect for me. I'm happy about it. I just won't be happy about it if it, like, picks up and knocks out my internet, you know? But, oh well, shit happens. If it does, it does. It's fine. We have lights out on Thursday. I might do a couple hours when it launches, like I did last time. I'm excited for Lights Out to come back. I know a lot of people didn't like it and they thought it was killer-sided, but for me, it added that element of like the game being a little bit scary, which it never really is, you know? Like, you get desensitized so quickly, and it being so dark, it just had like so many jump scares. I love that mode. I think that was my favorite LTM that we've had. 2v8, of course. I feel like 2v8 kind of stands aside from the other ones. And we get Chaos Shuffle back like 2 weeks later too, so I'm so excited for Lights Out. And then we have like lanterns now, so honestly, I like the difficulty of it, and I didn't mind that it was more so killer-sided. It's gonna take them time to like adjust it. The first time LTMs are like a trial period, you know, like what works, what doesn't work. They take it down, they can work on it a little bit, give us a different version, see what's the most balanced. And I just found it so fun to get jump scared by a killer coming out of basically nowhere because everything was pitch black. I can't wait for it to come back. I didn't get to play enough of it. My PlayStation 5, I had got a new one because I gave my daughter my original one for her birthday, and the new one I bought like had a manufacturing issue, and it literally blew up when we had lights out. So I didn't get to really play it. Just that launch day. When I went to stream that Friday, it exploded, and I had to deal with Sony support and get it replaced. So I missed out on too much of it. I can't wait for it to come back. Yes, it freaking blew up. And I was so triggered, but I couldn't even be mad because Sony support was so nice. They were so nice. I called so angry, and the guy like flipped my mood so quickly. Such a nice guy. And honestly, it was a very easy support to deal with, but I should have never had a brand new PS5 that had manufacturing issues, you know. They need to quality check shit. Is Jose being chased? It doesn't really matter, I gotta go get her. I feel like he's gonna go down there. But should he? Yeah, I know, he got her. You're gonna have to go get Jose. He did get got. I mean, where was he gonna go? Hopefully he kicks that gen and distracts him for just a second. Whoa, look at my freaking outfit when I ran down the stairs. Look at it. It's like I fell in some paint. I'm so distracted. I get distracted so easily. Couldn't help myself. I wanted to look at my skirt. Where'd he go? Oh, look, it's so broken, man. Fucking gen. I knew from the minute the match started, this gen wasn't gonna get done. At least he keeps coming back over here, though. Can only kick it so many more times, man. It's gotta be about maxed out. Aw, man. It's so rare to get a lullaby dog. I always love a lullaby dog. It's just fun. Oh no! Elodie's got us! Oh my gosh, Merciless Dock is a nightmare. Just because it jumps all over if you're in tier 2. And then if there's like any any little bit of latency, you're just fucked, you know? I wish I knew where the gen was that she was on. Oh, there is Merciless. Well. Oh well. See, Jose has changed the way that he plays DBD since he started playing with us. He now has Unbreakable. So chances are he's gonna be just fine. Yep, he's up. Oh, I got so trolled by that illusionary pellet. The only thing about Jose is he will run to everybody while he's in chase and unhook them, but since I'm the last one, he's gonna stand over there and wait for me to die. That's the one negative about Jose. If I'm the last one, I might as well be with randoms, because I have good MMR and my randoms would never stand over on the other side of the map and make me die. But he's not gonna come get me. He's gonna stand there. He won't. We already know how Jose is. He ain't gonna come get me. What's up, Slim? How are you? The only way I survive a situation like that is if Jose is not the last one with me. Anybody else would have came to try to save me, but Jose is gonna stand up against the wall. He's gotta have that hat, you know? I needed to be the one that got slugged. That's how that needed to go. Oh, what? Like rank? I don't know. I finished my rank really quickly. We got rank reset next Friday, so we'll actually get to do reset on stream for a change. It doesn't happen very often. But I tend to finish my rank reset in 2 days. 3 if I like have a bunch of games where nothing gets done. Because you know, you get to that certain point to where you can pretty much do nothing all the way up to gold. Then it's like, if the killer doesn't get any hooks, you're not going to rank up. Because you just don't get enough done, you know? So I'll have some like, where I'll be playing and a few hours will go by and not enough stuff happens in the game to where you're just constantly safetying. But for the most part, I can get it done in 2 days. Me? Do I play other kinds of games? Or were you talking to somebody else? I play all kinds of games. Right now, I'm like super into Pacific Drive. I was gonna stream it, but it's really quiet. And like, it has so much stuff going on and so much reading that I just kind of like soaked into it myself. And I've been playing the shit out of it. That's more like a sci-fi survival. I wouldn't really say it's horror. But it's very good. I've liked it a lot. I like it a lot more than I thought I would like it. Final Fantasy games are probably my favorite, like ever since I was a little kid. I'm a super huge Final Fantasy fanatic. I just don't stream that kind of stuff, you know, mostly horror. Some twisted and unique shorter games I'll stream too, but mostly like I gotta have my own personal ones that I play on my own time, you know? I'm always playing things though. What's up, game? I forget who said that they had Merciless Dog. Oh, that they always played with Merciless Dog. I've already played Bloodborne, yeah. I love Bloodborne, honestly. I beat most of the bosses my first try, so I wouldn't say it's hard. You should have seen me parry the shit out of the last boss on my first try, alright? I do have like a summary playthrough of my first time playing through Bloodborne that I made for Lane for his birthday because it was his favorite game. I really liked it. We're playing Demon Souls right now and it's kind of boring. I don't know. Aesthetically, I'm kind of bored with it. It's okay though. I'm still gonna play it and finish it. We're a little over halfway through. I've been kind of doing a co-op run on that one, but I'm not too into it. Not like I was into Bloodborne. Lies of P was okay, but it's like a 6 out of 10 game. Like, it has some input delays and just it's very lazy. I thought they did a poor job with it. It was just, they stole a bunch of shit from other Souls games and it just didn't really, I don't know, work well. The bosses looked cool, but the designs were trash. They spam into the wall and stuff. Like, it's so stupid. It was so poorly done, in my opinion. I know people love it, but I played it very thoroughly. I got the platinum, and I gotta say, it's pretty lazy. Aesthetically, it's very nice, though. I'm drawn to aesthetics more than anything. I will play any kind of game, any kind of mechanics. I learn pretty quickly, but I'm very drawn into a certain aesthetic, you know? If a game looks a certain way, that's what's gonna get me to play it, to give it a try. Somebody's gotta save Bunny! Listen! Doc's coming! Sorry, Bunny. I'm sorry you hit second base. I was being chased. I love watching Zay play Elden Ring. It's so entertaining. I've watched a lot of people play Elden Ring, but Zay has such a personality, man. It is a blast watching you play Elden Ring. I'm like laughing with you the whole time. I had so much fun watching you play it. Very entertaining. When I first met Lane, he was playing it, and I loved watching him brutally die and scream playing that game. Oh no, Bunny's dead. Sorry, Bunny. I played Last of Us. I played it late though. Like, it had already been out for such a long time. I remember when PS4 launched, when PS4s came out, they gave me a digital copy of Last of Us Remastered. And that was the first time I played it. And I guess I just kind of expected it to be more than it was. It was a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be. It was fine, though. I'm not too into zombie things at the end of the day. But being forced to play a bunch of Resident Evil games with Doc, I finally am more into Resident Evil. I was always like on that Silent Hill and not Resident Evil. I loved Silent Hill so much. So much more than I liked Resident Evil. I found Resident Evil to be kind of boring, but after playing like co-op things with Doc and stuff, I am now a Chris fangirl, 100%. Chris all the way. Doc is the one that got me more into Resident Evil than I ever thought that I would be. But I also got Doc like hardcore into Silent Hill now. Like, he is a major Silent Hill fanboy. And as of like a year ago, he had never played any of them. See now, the second one is my all-time favorite horror game of all time, Jamie. Silent Hill 2, for me, was the scariest thing that I ever played when I was younger. Not a lot of things scared me. Tomb Raider 2 scared the shit out of me because there was alligators in the water, and Silent Hill 2 scared the shit out of me. Now, I still like Silent Hill 1 through 4, but honestly, 2 and 4 are my favorites out of the original 4. For me, it's like, I don't know, I just can't consider, I don't consider Resident Evil horror. It's like action comedy to me. And as long as I keep that in my head, it's action comedy, I'm unbothered, you know? I have Fatal Frame is my second favorite. And it's also Fatal Frame 2. The one with the twins is my absolute favorite. But I love Fatal Frame. I've played quite a few Fatal Frames on my channel already. Unfortunately, they were like Wii U remasters and they were painful mechanically, you know, but I love Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame's right up there, but it's right under Silent Hill. Silent Hill's my favorite, Fatal Frame is my second favorite. When it comes to horror, Final Fantasy is above all though when it just comes to games in general. 2 is I love fucking Crimson Butterfly. That is my favorite Fatal Frame game. I love it so much. I want them to remaster that one. I will do anything. I love 2. 2 is so good. I don't know. I love all of them though. I love Fatal Frame 2. Honestly, I was so happy when I was able to play some of them on my PlayStation, like, recently, like, the last couple years. Even though they weren't very mechanically solid, like, they had the motion controls of a Wii U. I still loved it, you know? It was very nostalgic to be able to play them again. I got super frustrated with a few things, but those were just like mechanical problems, you know, like not being able to properly walk up a staircase because it was clunky. Freaking spiral staircases and death kind of stuff, you know. Now, I could be wrong. The Tomb Raider that scared me when I was younger, I've been told it was 2. I don't know which one it was. So you go to this one part where you're in like the desert, right? And there's the temple with all the sand around it. And you have to swim underneath it. You have to get in the water and swim underneath to get into the temple. And there's alligators everywhere, or crocodiles, whichever it is. I don't know what it was. But I literally stood outside that water for hours, too afraid to walk into the water. Because I knew that I was gonna die. Scared the fucking shit out of me when I was a kid, man. I mean, eventually I was brave enough to get into the water. I died a few times. I got over it. And I was able to get through that part. But I'll never forget how scared I was in the moment, you know? Not a lot of games have done that to me, so... It's one of those things, like, from when I was a kid that genuinely scared me. And Silent Hill 2, I was too afraid to walk down the fucking street through the fog. Like, it scared the shit out of me. I cannot wait for the remake. The remake is not going to be able to touch the original, but I'm just excited to be James again, you know? But yeah, nothing really scared me, ever. Except for those 2 things. Those 2 games scared the shit out of me when I was younger. Everything else I don't know, I've always been like super into horror, so I was pretty desensitized for most things. But I still feel some kind of way about shit that's in the water. I do not like playing a game and having stuff attack me while I'm swimming. Like, that stresses me out, man. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 was something special when I was younger. Like, for it to make me feel the way that it made me feel. and stress the way that it made me stress. That's why it's my favorite, because of how it made me feel. But yeah, that's gonna be here before we know it, man. I'll be streaming that one. Let's hope that it doesn't, like, have optimization issues and that it runs well enough. It's got delayed long enough, you know? But I got early access to it, so we'll be playing it, like, 2 days before it releases to everybody that doesn't have early access. I wish the early access was a little bit more than 2 days, but whatever. Maybe we can finish it within those first 2 days. It comes out on the 6th for early access. Also, like, the original writer of Silent Hill is making a game that comes out in November. Now, it looks very strange, and it might not be too great, but we might play that one too. I haven't decided yet. I end up always getting a couple of games for Christmas, so maybe that'll be one of my Christmas games that I get early. Because nobody ever knows what to buy me, because I don't want anything ever, so I always get games. So we might get Slitterhead, I don't know. I have Subnautica, but my problem with Subnautica is I get motion sickness from a lot of first-person things and stuff with water. Like when you're on a boat and stuff, so I have to be careful what I play, because it'll knock me out for like a good hour. I don't play a lot of first-person things unless I can have full control of my camera. It's not like it's by choice. I feel like I miss out on so many things that I want to play because my body can't handle it. Like, you know, it's not like I have control over it. I will think that I'm perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden I pass out. My body says, nope, sorry, you can't play this. Motion sickness on the floor. And I'm like, thanks, life. I have that one too. I have both of those. I have Subnautica and that other one, both in my library. I'm still gonna try. Say. I have them. I own them. I just haven't been willing to put myself in a position to see if it makes me sick or not yet, because I don't like being sick, you know? I'm already sick enough without the motion sickness. We'll see, like, before October. Honestly, my October is going to be pretty packed with all the DBD events and, like, limited time stuff, so I don't know how much extra time I'll have to do stuff. Plus, I have Silent Hill 2. So I don't see myself having too much extra time in October, but October doesn't matter too much to me. I do horror all year. Yeah! So it's not like I'm limited by Spooky Month when I can do these horror games. I also have Dead Space Remake I have to play soon. That's next on the list. As soon as I get a chance, we'll start that one. I wanted to do the casting of Frank Stone first, which I did. We finished it yesterday. For sure, Metro. Always. Love horror. It's my favorite thing. You think it's a 10 out of 10? I think that it's a 6 out of a 10, and that's being generous. Compared to every other Supermassive, which I platinumed most of them and played them all so many times, it's so lacking. It's missing so many elements of a regular developed Supermassive game. It falls short. Now, DBD fan service-wise, I enjoyed the lore and all of the DBD stuff thoroughly. Like, I loved it. I loved all the DBD stuff, but it's very shoddy put together piece of shit at the end of the day. It's not optimized well, the interactions are buggy, there is an input delay. There's a lot of parts of my stream from this past week of me streaming it that show clearly how broken it is, where it hard cuts out of the scenes and doesn't give you a cohesive story. And the worst part is that you have this build-up, you finally get to the end of the story, and then my characters at the end of the story, their voice lines don't even match the story that I played. That broke the end for me. Like, it had such a cool ramp up at the end. The last 15 minutes were so cool. And then my characters don't even know what happened. Like, it literally happened 3 minutes before. And they say the opposite of what happened. To me, that pulls you right out of the story, puts you on the outside, and you're like, are you kidding me? There was no quality check to make sure that they said the proper voice lines at the end of the game? Fucking uninstall, man. They did such a bad job with it. It's so poorly done. It's very disappointing. I only can say that it's a 6 out of a 10 because the end was cool, but they also ruined the end of the game because of the way my characters interacted with each other at the end of the game. I had a character die next to Sam, who Linda cared about, and then they get to the end of the game, and Sam's like, what happened to said character? And Linda tells you what happened. Linda didn't even know what happened. She wasn't even in the scene. It was so stupid. It's so poorly done. Like, they didn't quality check anything. They had a deadline. They threw it together. They did it lazily, and the story is cut in all the wrong ways. To me, it's a failure. All the DBD stuff was really cool, though. I liked the sound effects and, like, the different mechanics being DBD things, even though there was some input delay. I also had another section of the game where all of my interactions were missing, and it was a time-limited section, like, time-sensitive. They released an unfinished game, like most places release an unfinished game. Like, that's the world we live in nowadays. But it's not a cohesive story. It is a reference book of DBD things at the end of the day. It doesn't stand on its own. People that don't play DBD are screaming about it, and I can understand why. But there's too many, like, you're in the middle of a scene and it hard cuts to another scene and just leaves so much undone. They didn't do a very good job with it. I would not recommend people wasting money on it right now. All the little DBD things were really cool, though, but I love DBD, you know? What's up, Quentin? How are you? Now, they've had 2 patches for it so far, but they can't patch that they made them cut so many parts of the story out that needed to be there. But we'll see. I'm going to see once I get through every single interaction in the entire game and every single choice on the cutting room floor, how much of it is cohesive. But I can tell you right now, you get to the end of the game, your character voice lines don't match your playthrough, and it breaks the experience. It ruins the end. And the end is the only good thing. The end was really cool, though. It showed how much potential the game actually had. There was no horror elements until the last 15 minutes of the game. I've now seen 4 different endings. I went back and got multiple today during the day when I woke up. So we'll see what happens when I have every single branch unlocked, if my opinion sways or not. And then once I know, like, all the coolest ways to go and how to make the most cohesive story, I will play another playthrough again with all the most cohesive decisions. With the alternate cosmetics, because the alternate cosmetics are pretty cool. They're all like a homage to, like, 80s horror movies. So I will do one playthrough again on stream. A full playthrough. Only after I have made every single choice. To see what the best playthrough would be, in my own personal opinion. What my best playthrough would be. That gives the most information in the most cohesive way. So I'll get the platinum, then we'll play it again. But being a DBD fan, if you're a DBD fan, you will enjoy all the DBD stuff for sure. If you're a super massive fan, and you don't know anything about Dead by Daylight, you are not going to like it. It doesn't stand next to others. Oh my gosh, the second time he's yanked me. He's probably feeling so happy about that right now. Doc, leave this little guy alone.
You don't look so good.
Those are some of my favorite horror games, though, is the Supermassive story game. I've played all of them so many times. It's definitely lacking what the other Supermassive games have. Like, in all the other Supermassive games, you have these totems that kind of give you a glimpse of, like, the premonitions for what, you know, so you can make a better choice, like, when you get to that point. If you find the totem, it gives you that, like, a flicker of this could happen and that's bad, or this could happen, that's good. It's missing all the elements that the other games have. The casting of Frankstone has 0 of those. It's literally just like a reference book at the end of the day of DBD things. It's alright though. It looks nice, but it's like a classic VHVR. Good idea, poor execution. Oh, he just stood there and took my dead heart and ate it and spit it in my face. Did it terrorize you? Now, I've seen it played so many times, but it's different when you play it yourself, you know? When you are actually in that atmosphere. I was worried it would make me motion sick. But I played the shit out of Outlast Trials, so, I mean, if it's any... I don't know, if it's similar to that in any way, I'd be fine, right? I mean, I don't know, maybe. There's still a couple bugs. The doctor bug was still there. Not that it's a game-breaking thing, but I'm pretty sure they only patched what they said they patched, you know? Man, I'm still waiting for Killer Clowns to patch some shit up and do like a relaunch. I'm sad. It makes me sad that the game was so unfinished that they lost most of their players, because honestly it had so much potential. It was really fun. But now it's just been a shit show. Like, every time we go to play it, I play it with a couple people, and we were trying it like at least once a week, and it was just, we were playing with all bots, and everything was broken. It's just gone downhill, downhill, downhill. I don't know if there's any faith left to have for it at this point. But my fingers are still crossed, because the devs like care so much about it, and they're pretty chill guys, that I would like to see it do well. I'm bored right now. There's no catalog, there's nothing else to do. I don't want to do any more Outlast right now. I'm waiting for some new stuff too, even if it's just a new catalog of stuff to earn. Like, I'm just tired of doing the same trials over and over again. The escalation is fun. Like, I like the variety in the escalation. But still, that gets old too, right? Because you're doing the same like MK trials over and over again, just with like different variables. I can only do it so much, you know? I'm tired of it at this point. It's like I've played it so many times. I don't want to do the same trial again. Even if it has a different modification, I don't care. It's still the same trial, you know? Man, I can't wait. I can't wait for Lights Out next week. I'm so excited for Lights Out, man. Yeah, for sure, Jamie. If you send me one you want me to accept it, just let me know that you sent it. There's a couple that I already know are sitting there that I don't know who they are, so I'm not going to accept those. But yes, if anybody does send one, just let me know. There's people that try to like ban evade that will send me invites from different accounts and stuff that are pretty toxic that have been here, so I try to only accept the ones if you tell me that you sent it. So I don't like accidentally let somebody back in that is gonna grieve the entire team, you know? Oh my gosh, Cyclone. The freaking, the true form skin for Dracula. I can't wait to see what it looks like in game. Doc is gonna buy it, like, immediately. I know he will. If he doesn't, I will. Even if I don't play with Dracula, I'd still buy it. Even if I only used it once. It looks so good. It reminds me of, like, the Oni level of his Minotaur. Alright, that pig got it. I kind of want the Michaela and the Kate, too. I want both of them. I'll have to wait until they're actually here and I can see it. I'm probably getting the Michaela one for sure, though. I was gonna buy the new Fang stuff, but it's gonna be available in, what, 2 more weeks for free with shards, and I have, like, 99,000 shards, so I'm just gonna wait. I have no reason to actually buy it right now. I'm not going to be using it right away. I can get it with in-game currency very soon, so I'm trying to prevent myself from instantly purchasing it. Because I know I can get it for free. And the Castlevania ones, you're not going to be able to get them with shards. Oh, you can, I saw them already. You're welcome to post whatever you want in Discord if you'd like. I put a video in there that has all of them with their release dates already, but, you know, you can always post anything you want to in the DBD stuff. You're never going to spoil anything for anybody. We're all always looking at that stuff anyway, you know? Don't ever feel any kind of way. If you want to post something, skins or whatever, you can post something in the DVD section. That's what it's there for. Well, well, bunny. I have yet to use my Switch, lies. I used it one day. I thought, I need something to kind of occupy my mind when, like, what if nothing else is working, right? Like, I have the Switch, let me get a game for it. And I got Animal Crossing, and it was awful decision. Then I tried to give it to my daughter, and she still hasn't played it, so I just wasted my money on it. I thought that maybe it would, like, distract me or just be something I could do if, like, the power was out. Like, something where I didn't need, like, the internet. But that's not, it's not me. That's not for me. It was such a waste of money, man. I got the Switch for my daughter anyway. You know, it wasn't for me. But nobody really plays it anymore. She played what she wanted to play. I got her the Danganronpa Collector's Edition and the Switch for her birthday. She really, really wanted that Danganronpa, like, collector's thing. that had like all the games in it. So she played that. She played it very thoroughly, and then never again. Switch just sits there. Let me put one of these on because I have so many more of them. You are on my friends list still, Metro. You're still on my list. Since Evil Dead, you've been on my list. I see every now and then I see you come on and play something. Every now and then. I know exactly who you are. I see it, I'm like, oh, there's Metro. But yes, you're still on my list. Evil Dead was so long ago now, man. That one too. That one had so much potential. I loved it. I had so much fun with it for what it was. It was not a waste of my time at all. I'm so happy that I played it for as long as I played it, you know, until it kind of slowly died out. I had a blast with it, man. Those finishers in that game were so satisfying. I love smacking people around with the freaking shovel, man. I loved it so much. Decapitating things with that shovel was one of the funnest things I've done in a game. And it was beautiful. Like, man. It had such good quality. I just wish that the devs didn't drop the ball on balancing, you know? If they would have made a couple adjustments to some broken things, it would have lasted so much longer. But it got tiring playing against the same broken builds on both sides, honestly. But it is what it is. You know? If they don't keep up with it, that kind of stuff will die out. People will move on to something that's more consistent. Alright, you're gonna have to give me 1 second. I'm not gonna ready up. I'll be back as fast as I can. I had to get my sweater. It's cold. What's up, Eli? Last time I played it, I believe it was when they added the Splatter Royale. And you were waiting like 20 minutes to get into the Splatter Royale and then get immediately murdered and have to go wait again 20 minutes to get back into the Splatter Royale. They tried. They tried. Yeah, it's cold. I mean, it's like 60, but it's very windy. And it's New York, so it's like a, I don't know, it's always pretty nice and cool at night. This summer it was special though, like it was warmer than ever. But yeah, it's been cold here the last few days. Just with the wind, with the storm and the wind, it's like rushing into my office and I'm a little chilly. It's a hunty. so stupid. Like, I'm allergic to the world. I, like, go outside to take the dog out, and I get, like, covered in hives immediately. I can't be outside. I can't be in the sun. And I can't be in the heat because of just being sick, you know. Lupus things. Anti-sun. I'm a true vampire. And there's nothing I can really do about it. It sucks, though. It wasn't always like that. It's only been like that for, like, the last 10 years. But I cannot deal with summer. And I was in Texas for such a long time. It's been a little bit easier to deal with now that I've been back in New York. Hey, shiny things. So I take it that that is the night part, huh? Face the darkness. Is everybody screaming? I say it was hot here, but it is nothing compared to living in Texas, man. That's like a whole other level. I mean, I watched Blair Witch. Hi, Doc. Oh! It's fine. Come on, resilience. Think she's got Iron Maiden? I hope she does. She doesn't. Missed opportunity. I would have played in the locker. Oh, you already tested it, huh? Oh shit, I didn't know Doc was there. Doc will be fine. He's fine. Let me go back to my other gen. It's probably super dead now. Get this one going. Wow, that's a sad, sad sound, man. It was almost done. Oh well. You needed the hex? I'm sorry, you should have said something. You should have pointed to it instead of just crouching next to me. I would have let you have it. I didn't know. Lane! Stop! There's Sloppy Butcher. Don't meme the heal right now. Jeez. Oh, you don't- what? You don't have that trophy? Okay. You wouldn't have been able to. You would have been screaming. It would have interrupted you. It is not the right hex to use that on. It takes so long to bless the hex. It's the wrong hex to bless, okay? You know it too. It takes like twice as long to bless it, and if it's face the darkness, you're just gonna keep getting interrupted. My resilience is what we needed to break that one. You can have the other ones, alright? still would have took you too long. She would have came back over there. Right? I haven't seen a really good movie in a long time. Mostly they're just mediocre. They're tolerable, you know? Most of them aren't. But if it's good, it's not good on the level of what used to be good. They don't make things like they used to. Man, we got everything done on this side. That sucks. Money! We got those two pretty close to each other there. I feel like I need to try to do this one. A bunch of people in Discord gave Alien Romulus some hate, but I still want to see it. I was kind of excited for it. Until Make said that it wasn't scary at all. The trailer gave me like those OG vibes of the old one. The original. Not that it could ever live up to the original. Make has like, I don't know. He has similar taste to me, so for him to say that it wasn't very good, I believe it. I still want to see it though. She caught herself a Jose. She went up. She only left because she's trying to pressure both of these gens. The one inside right there is almost done. And Doc is on that one, so she doesn't, you know, she's a little back and forth. You know, you might get a discount on it by like Christmas, Cyclo. Oh, PC thing. Oh, some bullshit. Dead Hard loves me today. I haven't had to say fuck my Dead Hard once yet. Doc's back on it? What you doing over there, Jose? All the gens are done over there. What are you doing? I've been trying to keep in mind, like, the matches that I played. Do I want to switch my inner healing or not? I feel like I've only used it a couple of times. Oh, fuck my dead heart. It didn't work out that time. I saw that flashbang. Come on, Unbreakable, go, 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 faster, faster. I almost chose the gen over you. I hope you know that. Only because you let me die so many times. I almost just finished the gen and let Jose die. It was very close to it. Okay, she went back to check the gen. She'll be here in a second, though. Oh! Well, that was a good one. She got me. I know she was waiting for a second to see if she could get me through that window. Oh, Cyclo's not wrong. The hooks are still buggy. Yeah, I just made a new one. Because I have giveaways for potatoes now, starting a couple months ago. I do not have, like, a command for it, but it's linked on my page. On, like, the home page at the top. Also, I guess, I have, like, my regular one that's not, like, stream related. That is not very active anymore. But it's just Sparks TXO. Yes, Russwellsy. See you later. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow sometime. Yum. Oh shit, guys, there's challenges! Nobody told me! Open 2 exit gates. What else can we do? I forgot there was challenges. What's this one? Random perks? Let me do that one. See what we're gonna get. I completely forgot because I've been done for so long. but I didn't really care. They've been there the whole time too, like right on the side of the stream, and I didn't even notice. Let's do it. Let's do the random ones. Getting like a double or double right now is nice, man. This is what I like having these event offerings for, is when we do have a blood hunt. We just get more out of it. I don't know where my Jill is at. I was trying to catch her up to Nancy. How far did I get? She's at 46. She's almost there. We got to get 4 more on her before we go from 50 to 100 with Nancy. I want to catch Jill up first. And then we'll finish Nancy, then I'll finish Jill. And then I think I'm going to prestige Michaela next. Give me a reason to use her more. She doesn't have anything, because she never gets any points put into her, but she has so many cosmetics that I like. And I kind of want to have another original prestiged all the way, so Michaela is next in line after Nancy and Jill. Are you okay? My dog is sitting next to me shaking because there's a storm outside. I hope she goes to sleep instead of just being in full panic attack over the weather all night. I don't think you guys can hear her, like, panting to death, but she's so scared. What is this one? Quick Gambit? So if we're running around, people doing the gen, they get a boost. Wiretap. What's the Laura one, Doc? What is this Laura perk that I have? It's the only one that I don't. I'd have to actually open it to read it, because I'm blanking. It's a trapper. Okay, whatever. I don't need it. I'm not worried about totems this one. And it's a trapper. Oh, did he lure you into a false sense of security? I think he wants me to come and get you. He can hook me. Leave him alone. Yeah, fuck that bunny up. Jeez. not only that, but the quality of life adjustments that they've made sense. Honestly, like the last like 3 or 4 patches, right? They're making careful decisions. They're thinking it through. It's just small little changes to make everything feel better. It's going very game health. It's a lot of positives, honestly. Hey, alright, you gotta at least let people get a safe unhook if you want to farm, man. You gotta do right. These little things that they've done. With Dredge, with Night, with Singularity, like all these changes that they've done recently, they're actually thinking through. They're good changes for the game. We need more game healthing. And it seems like they have been working on game health now. But they also said years ago, when they got to year 8, it was going to be game health. Now, they haven't mentioned it since, but they're showing since year 8 that they're doing game health. They don't have to say shit, honestly. They never had to tell us anything. But when they did, like, the 10-year roadmap a few years back, year 8 was meant to be the year of game health. Less content, more game health. So, personally, that's all I've seen, is, like, them actually do positive things, so. I'm looking forward to see what all these other changes are going to be. That they're going to adjust the other killers. We'll see what happens. Can they fix Skull Merchant? We'll find out soon. She's coming up. She's on the list. Where are you going, bunny? What is that? That's scary. I don't know if you guys can hear it. The screeching on the railroad tracks is so scary. I hear trains every day, all day. This train sounds like it's got issues. And if it derails and hits my house, I swear to God. You can't hear it? It's the most eerie screeching on the railroad tracks, like something's wrong with the train. It's so creepy, man. It's so creepy. It's freaking me out a little bit. It's going away. You heard it? Did you hear it? It's fucking scary. It sounds like it's stopping. Okay, let me just walk away. It's freaking me out, man. I have never heard it sound like that before. That's scary. Maybe it's because of all the water or something. That's the kind of shit that'll give me a nightmare right there. That was eerie, man. Like, I had chills over that. That was some freaky shit. I don't hear it anymore. It's gone. Maybe the train stopped. It literally sent shivers, like, up my spine. Now I hear it. Now I hear a horn. Okay, I think things are back to normal. No, but I'm scared of whatever the fuck that was. Honestly, the trains are like something that I grew up with, so it's like kind of soothing, you know? It's comforting that they're there. That shit though, that was creepy. Where's Jose? Where are you, Jose? What corner are you hiding in? Who has Bond? Somebody find Jose. There he is. I see him. Over here. We found him. Let's kill him. Get him! Sorry, couldn't help myself. Yeah, get him. He'll catch him eventually. Oh, the broken vault! We all saw that. We all saw it. That's kind of fucked, man, that you jump through the window and it just kind of slaps you out of the way like that. Poor Jose. Pretty good job so far, Cyclo. Pretty good job so far. Oh, we're gonna make it through this fucking window. I didn't know it was broken until I saw Jose fly off of it. Yep. It is. She's trying to get through the window, Metro. She's trying as hard as she can. 115% effort. I'm determined. It's not gonna happen. Oh, well, now we broke it so much that the interaction is completely gone. There we go. You gotta run it this one. To even get the interaction to show up. The other side, you can just kind of spam it. What's up, Bao? How are you? How you doing? How was your week? The matches are going amazing. What does it look like? Best game. That's why I play it every week. Can you vault it? Can you vault it? You're the fucking background player. Yeah, fuck that bunny up. Get him! I think he's tired of me already. Okay, fine. I will wiggle. Real wiggle. Or not. Oh, wow. Let's do it, Jen. Right, they used to be so good about, like, at least for a while, they got their kill switch. They could actually kill switch things, and they would actually kill switch things when they needed to be. Now, there's so many things that need to be kill switched that just get ignored. I feel like there's just so many other issues that are probably priority, other than a broken vault, but still. They could just, like, make it to where the tile doesn't spawn. I'm sure it's some map-specific kind of thing, pal. It's not every vault. But hey, I didn't know it was there until I saw Jose try to vault and just get, like, smacked off of it like a fly. Then I couldn't help but play with it a little bit. It's Blood Hunt though, so we're getting double our blood points, and we have our event offering, so we're getting like double our double. So it should be productive enough as long as the storm doesn't knock out my power. So far, so good, though. Yeah, he can't vault it. Did he try? Oh, damn. Why did I think that was the last gen? Really? I mean, it's been a thing multiple times, like, in the past, but they usually kill switch the map. Where would another gen be at? Shack one's done? Okay. Maybe main? Did we finish main over here? What's up, Michael? How are you? It does. Are they gonna do it? I don't know. Probably not. We'll see. They need to, like, quality check, like, the resources that they spawn and where they spawn so that it's no longer an issue, you know? It's like, it's something that always comes back. Nah, it never has though, right? Like, if you don't get yourself killed, the game is likely to. Yeah, nice, I'll have to check it out. If I'm not playing games, mostly I'm watching things on YouTube. That's just become my life. I don't even watch, like, anything other than horror movies. I'll watch horror movies, but otherwise I'm watching YouTube. No, they did not. We were playing with it quite a bit, game. It is not fixed. you guys? Are you slug racing over here? I'm coming. Coming! Wait for me! Me! Challenge complete. I guess he really did want to farm with you, Bunny. He didn't trick you at all. Well, so much for the random thing. Right? They almost started the slug race without me, pal. To move my tiny legs over there as fast as I could. Alright, we're gonna see. What's I think it's already here. I have like the variations of the build. This one is to play fetch with the puppy. I think that we're gonna go without the inner healing for now and see how it feels. Oh, did he have the mask on? I have the mask too. I feel like it should have been nicer, but it's okay. I like the t-shirts. I forgot that I had the badge, honestly, until I saw earlier that they gave us the badge. Aw, like, I do hope they bring him to the game, and I hope that the Mori is the way that he kills people, like, at the end of the game, because it's so cool. It's so cool, honestly. The ending of that game was really cool. The build-up was very dull. It didn't have, like, anything really horror until the very end, but the end was so cool, honestly. It made up for a lot of, disappointment, the ending. Until the voice lines didn't add up, you know? I mean, it's just the mask for Trapper, just as, like, a bonus. It doesn't mean that we won't get him in the game, you know? I know that the ending can't make up for the shortcomings of the actual game, which is very messy and poorly done. But I did love all the DBD stuff. I think DBD people would enjoy it enough, you know? You just can't go into it expecting it to be the quality of other supermassive games, because then you'll be disappointed. We got a little bit of lore, but honestly, there's so many paths to take. And there's also like 3 different categories of artifacts depending on which run you do. So there's probably a lot more pieces to it after you get every single thing done. And I've already started to go back and make all of those choices to see what else that I can find. And I've already found a few things that kind of patch up a little bit of the hole. So I plan on fully completing every single path and then playing it again with what I think is the most cohesive story that gives us the most information. Because there's a lot more there, but it's also hidden behind which way you go. Like, there's a lot of little things that are dependent on which path you take. There's 3 main paths, really, but there's a lot of variations to it. Now, they're very slight. They're super slight, but a little bit of dialogue can go a long way for context, you know? So until I fully platinumed it, I'll save the rest of my judgment, you know? It's her, Skull Merchant? He said it's her, so I'm assuming it's Skull Merchant. Yes, it is. I see the little line around lane. Doc doesn't have to say much for me to know what he's talking about. That just means I spend too much time with you, man. I know you too well. Bunny down. Nothing like having a Skull Merchant match in his shoebox. No, you're not. There's only a couple. Oh. It's okay, you'll be fine. Where's she? You are surrounded by drones. I took the little tiny path in the middle. I'm not sure why there's so many. Like, was she trying to secure the 3 gen right here? Because I already did the gen. So. It's not gonna happen. She's a little overzealous with her swings as well. I like how she tried to walk backwards when there's a clearer view of her. What's up, boss? How are you? Doing a DBD thing. Oh no! Stuck on textures. I forgot, I just put Iron Will back on. I'm a ninja. Nobody knows where I am. You break this. Honestly though, she has the counter for my build. Where's she going? She got me! God, I'm glad you're good. Oh, Jose's healing in the bush. I'm like, there's not a gen that close to the wall, is there? I feel like she's gonna move on to that corner if she was trying to hold this as a 3 gen. Bunny's on the gen upstairs, though. Leave that one at the end of the street, just to be sure. down here. Maybe she gets distracted when he pops that jet. Oh my god, the deadlock. I forgot about the deadlock. Ridiculous. Just stand here and wait for my Jen. Hello? Jose? Do it, Jen. What you doing? My exhaust so I could be quiet. Are we still 3-gen? Well, we're in a shoebox. Everything's a 3-gen when the map is this small. Is it not? Use my resilience. Oh god, she made me dead hard. She didn't even know I was there! We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. It is now, right? It's so tiny. They also made the core map smaller, and they didn't say anything about it. I'm so worried that they're gonna start shrinking the maps without saying anything. They rearranged the core maps and they made it smaller. It is, honestly, because it was so survivor-sided in the past. What's up, Formula? It's only because it's so small now. They made it way too tiny. That's why I call it a shoebox. It feels like a shoebox. But honestly, like, they just did the same shit with the core maps. They are smaller now, only like 20%, but to me it's so noticeable. The buildings are closer together. They just shrunk in the walls a little bit. It's not extreme, but it's enough, you know? They need to stop shrinking the maps. Right? Sometimes they do a little bit too much. And the thing is, like, this is the kind of map that they have to get the okay from, like, licensing to be able to change it. I wonder if they rework something, though, because they're going to be reworking Michael, right? Maybe they got a little bit more of, like, creative freedom to do what they want to do to a certain extent, so they wouldn't have to keep going back through, like, a contract to be able to change things, because they had so many issues with it in the past. But yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that we're in 3-gen. Considering she doesn't have a lot of ground to cover, like, regardless of whatever setup we would have been in. Everything's kind of a 3-gen. You need help with the totem. Well, you don't know where it is? Or you're worried she's gonna interrupt you while you're trying to bless it. Shit, man, I should have never got healed. I didn't even realize that she had fucking Devour. Everything's in it. What do you mean?
I know. It's so tiny. It's okay, we're gonna finish the gen. I'll take a Mori though.
Good job, Bunny. Good job.
Bunny has Unbreakable, so... What was that? Do you have Soul Guard? What just happened there?
Oh, Jose got it. He was waiting for it. He tried to get on it right after she got you. I'm leaving. Because I had a challenge to open the door. And Bunny's dead anyway.
Okay, good. Jose's out.
I was hoping I didn't trap you with Blood Warden. But it would have been karma. You deserve it. I wouldn't have felt too bad about it either, honestly.
Oh, it was the drone? Okay. I was like, I saw him get up and then instantly deep wound, and I was like, what the fuck was that? Did she like smack him? Yeah, I know, it's garbage, man. I have no idea why they made it so small. Putting medkits next to Doc with Weave? What do you mean? What, did Jose put a medkit next to you with Weave? The fuck, Jose? Man, I would have kicked your ass out if you did that to me. I would have kicked your ass right out of the lobby. You're lucky I didn't see that shit. What the fuck?
Lies, I would have just done it back to you.
Stop pissing everybody off, Jose.
They're gonna turn against you eventually.
We got blood point wise. Swap over to Nancy.
Oh, we can't play Nancy right now. That's right. Sad.
Sad, sad, sad. What do we got? 21? Okay. We'll play a match with Claire. Or at least dump some points into her until I get into the next match.
We gotta get her to 50 so I can start working on Nancy again. I miss Nancy already. For me, it's like as long as I got a streamer, we can play Claire. She doesn't have that many though. She's almost done. Few more procedures. Be Nancy again. Man, I was looking for you. Like, they have a bunch of the licensed stuff on sale, but unfortunately, Steve and Nancy are not part of it. I know you've been waiting to get inner healing back again, so that you can have it teachable.
Yeah, like you're not gonna change that skin. You like it too much. I've had to be better about that too. The only one that I still end up getting everything for is Fang. Even though I don't really play with her as much anymore. But I've been trying to be pickier about it, you know? I'm making myself wait to spend some of these shards on it in a couple weeks. Just because I'll be playing with Sable mostly because of the offerings. If Fang had my offerings, though, I probably would have already bought it. It is nice, though, that they have some of the licensed stuff on sale right now. Like, if you don't have the Myers stuff and you want it. Or the Chucky stuff and you want it. I like the weapon. I like that he has, like, the glowy little knife. Corrupta. Yeah, you haven't seen the changes yet? It's not too bad, honestly. I don't mind it. They just put some stuff in the hallways. It's not too crazy. It's not too messy. It definitely could have been. I found a Jose! Oh, it's a spirit. Ah, in the bathroom, I believe.
Oh. Ah.
It's only the one, yeah. And like they changed the desks in here so it's not just a bunch of desks, you know, like a regular classroom. It makes a little bit more sense the way it is, I guess. I guess she doesn't have on Strider, because she would have known where I was. Pretty sure it's been long enough that corrupt should be gone. What's up, party? It's a good win. Damn, how did she get you? What even happened there? I missed it. She caught herself a bunny. Oh my gosh, why does everybody and their mother have deadlock today? Oh no, that's not deadlock, that's Grim. Well, I'm not really surprised that that's Grim. Pretty much every single match we played last week had Grim. It was the perk of the day on the killer side. Yeah, is your gen over there, guys? Are you being greedy? Is that what's happening here? Come back. Fucking shit, man. Okay, she went right back to the hook. Oh, hi. Oh no! I jumped right into her arms. Finish the gen! Before Grim kicks you off, I'm the last hook. Oh no, I'm not. Jose hasn't been hooked yet either. We don't have the long kick yet until Jose gets hooked and everything gets blocked. Alright, they got it. They didn't really change all that much. They changed this map party where they just put some stuff in the hallway so it's not just like this straight shot. It breaks it up a little bit, but they did a decent job with it. It's not an auto haven situation, you know? It's just whatever. They didn't put too many piles of crap on the ground. I haven't really had any texture issues. But mostly it was like little quality of life things. Like nothing major, just things that were positives. Mostly like little changes for Dracula and stuff to make him feel better to play. Make him like work a little bit better than he was. He has some issues. Somebody said he has like some kind of an exploit. I don't know what that is. I'm sure they'll work on it though, you know. But nothing too crazy, little things. Next week is like the big week when we get Lights Out back. And then after Lights Out is gone, we get Chaos Shuffle back. And then after Chaos Shuffle will be the Halloween event. So we kind of have like constant event type things going on. We'll have a limited time event, well, limited time mode 2 times in a row, and then we should have the Halloween event. So busy, lots of things happening. What? I don't really care, dog. If I'm gonna be using this build, I don't really need to heal. You know, it's whatever. You bring whatever you want to bring. If I put my healing build on, then I don't want you to bless anything because I need to eat the totem to heal. But for now, I'm not using inner healing, so do what you want to do. Iron Will is my non-healing, you know, I don't really need to heal. Just use my resilience if I'm injured. A lot of people didn't like it, but I loved Lights Out. There was a lot of jump scares. We'll see what they do this time. Like, there were so many complaints because it was so killer-sided. I didn't really care. I just, you know, I had fun for what it was. And I didn't get to play as much of it as I wanted to because I had, like, issues with my PS5 at the time. And I had to get another one. So I only got to play, like, the launch day. And then right before it was over, I got to play a little bit of it. Right? Yeah. I'm excited to see what it does for it too. I want to see the adjustments they made for it. It was so simple, you know. Nobody had any perks, and it was just really dark. And Survivor side really didn't like it for the most part. When I did play it, people would leave my lobby because I was there. Like, they came to play thinking I was playing regular, and as soon as they played one match of Lights Out, everybody would leave. Nobody wanted to play it. Which was fine with me, like, I still played it, but for the most part, everybody that plays with me did not want to play Lights Out. But Doc and I were talking about it, and he said, you know, hopefully people will like it more, and I told him, I don't really care if people don't like it, I'm gonna play the shit out of that mode. It was my favorite mode so far. I loved it. He tried, Bunny. He tried. He probably had one in his possession and then had one ready to go. Do you make a pile somewhere? Really? I didn't even finish opening the door. Why is it done? Sure. Thanks, I guess. Easy challenge. Yep. I'll take it. Whatever. Yep, I guess it was enough. Is this one ready? Yeah, they're both ready. We just gotta find Jose. Hello, Jose. What are you? No? You want to just leave without him? I hear him. He's coming. Go! Move your ass. Go! Go to the door. Jose, I'm leaving. I'm leaving you. Pain in the ass. What's up, Neo? Swear. This man makes me feel some kind of way sometimes. We'll just wait and see what happens, I guess. Mm-hmm. Courtyard? I guess it depends. I don't really eat it ever. Crunchy. Nasty. What are you talking about? I don't think your cottage cheese is supposed to be crunchy. You got some questionable cottage cheese over there, Marsh. I think he's just generalizing. Like, not cottage cheese. That wasn't cottage cheese related. Right? What, somebody got some glyphs? Or we got great skill checks? Do the glyphs first. Oh, there's a memory core. Is that the killer? Or is it survivor? Let's see. Survivor? How many do I need? Just one? We'll do this one first then. You know, you could have just ran to the door instead of stopping in the hallway, but I'm glad you got out. Are you okay, Marsh? Are you okay? Is your cottage cheese okay? I think he was just trying to listen to where she was, you know? Jose brain. Oh no! That's what I get for being lazy. It ate my party streamer. One down. I'm just saying, you had so much time to just go to the door and open it. Doc and I were both there, but you body blocked me twice. So I was just gonna walk away and just leave you there, honestly. We had like a clear path for you to the doors. Both of us had the doors ready. You got one ready and I got one ready. I guess you were just a little panicked or something. But you were right there. You could just walked out. You would have never got hooked. Then I just walked to the other side and stared at the ceiling and waited for you to get caught. We were gonna get you, though. You just made us do twice as much work when you stood still in the hallway twice instead of walking your butt to the door. Honestly, I'm surprised the doc hasn't grieved you to death for putting down medkits next to him when there was weave. I had no idea you did that to him. I have not, Neo. I have not. Am I missing out? Should we watch it on one of our Discord movie nights that we do horror movies? Should we add it to the list? Willette, is it so gory? I guess we gotta add it to the list. Maybe we should watch it. Whiskey flavored cheese with sand. You leave him alone, alright? I love gory, honestly. Something that'll like make my stomach turn. When I watch a horror movie, I want to feel something, you know? It doesn't have to be fear. It can just be like disgust. Honestly, I love the gory ones. One of my like all-time favorite horror movie scenes is in Hostel when they cut the chick's eyeball and it like oozes everywhere. I remember when I saw it in the movie theater, my stomach turned, and it was amazing. I love when I can actually watch something that makes me feel something, you know? Jeez, I gotta give you a list, Marsh. Like, you were asking for movies that you haven't seen. I gotta give you a list of all of my favorites. Yes, I do. King is like the ultimate Saw fan, though. I loved the first one. I saw it at the movies with my dad. Such a long time ago. Hello? Where's my portal thingy? Hi! Hey Lane, it's a ghost face. Does it make you excited? He's your favorite. We just watched that one not that long ago. I think we watched it in Discord. It's alright. I didn't think it was bad. The new Saw. Sorry, I lost all seriousness. I just said hi to the ghost face and barely ran away. We'll pay attention now. I was thinking horror movies for Marsh. I told him to watch Pan's Labyrinth. He's not like the biggest horror guy, so I thought that I love that movie. That's probably my like all-time favorite horror movie, even though it's more so like horror fantasy. Yeah, get him. Get him. He's funny. No? Go farm with him, Lane. Go keep him busy. He's a ghost face whisperer, okay? Yeah, we tamed him. It didn't take too much. He couldn't resist. We pulled the meme out of him, guys. Don't say this poor guy. He's probably so happy that we're fawning over him. We just had to let him know that we loved him, you know? We appreciate him. That's what I say. People will come in here sometimes and bitch at me for teabagging. It's not always a toxic thing. Like, people need to get over themselves. Buddy, choose Unbreakable and come out of the bush. You can have him, take him. Rest well, Cyclo. Enjoy the wedding as much as you can anyway. I tried not to look at him. I don't blame you. But hey, you know, family time, I guess. He's coming to find you guys now. I think he's done with us. I still hear all the swishing. Oh, I see my memory shard way over there. Sure. Lane, you gotta get Pan's Labyrinth for us so we can watch it with Marsh. Boys' night, the three of us. Like we did last time. We'll watch it together, the three of us, in privacy. So that Trex isn't coming in and out annoying us. That's my favorite. I love it so much. It's so good. It's not the scariest thing, but it's such a good story. It's also in Spanish. So you know. I think you already have it. I think you got it for me a long ass time ago. We watched it, didn't we? We already watched it in Discord. It's my favorite though, so we can watch it again. I'll watch it as many times as you guys want to watch it. Honestly, I find foreign horror films to be so much better for the most part. It's so good though. It's just so good. Hi! Are we just... Let him have Jose. He can keep Jose. I have seen the original one a long time ago though. He says hi to us and just continues to try to murder Jose. Yeah, tell him! That's for grieving Doc! Everybody just walk away. Listen to the sound from my memory shards. Lingering. Like a freaking wind tunnel. Jose does not trust us anymore. There's a train coming. Oh, this one's done. I should have known. No flickering. Man, the three of us the other day, we watched Long Legs and it was so shitty. It was so shitty. It was so bad. I was hoping it would at least be decent, but boy was it stupid. It was like the slow burn with no burn, as Marsh said. I heard so many people say that it was like such a good performance by Nicolas Cage, but it ended up being so horrible. It was so boring. I mean, Nicolas Cage did fine. You would have never even guessed it was Nicolas Cage, so I guess it was a good performance by him, but the movie itself was so slow.
I'm not sure. I would have to see a trailer. Not sure if I saw that. I guess it's just preferences, I guess. We didn't really enjoy it. We were able to laugh at it, you know? And enjoy it being together while we watched it, but other than that, we mostly just kind of picked at it and made fun of it and just sat there like, why are we watching? But it's my bad, it's my fault. It was my suggestion like a while back, so we ended up watching it, and it wasn't very good. I wanted to see it when it first came out. The reviews were mixed, but it was supposed to be such a good performance by Nicolas Cage, but man, was it just so slow. And I don't mind a good slow burn, but that one, it was pretty rough. Definitely overhyped. It's been a while since a newer horror movie impressed me at all. It's been the last time was probably the Stephen King, like, adaptation of Boogeyman, which was like 2 years ago. There was a couple moments in that one that were kind of jaw-dropping for me. Like, I was like, wow, they really fucking went there. I was kind of impressed by it for it being something newer, you know? Not a lot of the newer movies are very good anymore. That one was okay. What's up, Finn? How are you? How was your week? I did like that one, though. There was just a couple moments really made it for me. It wasn't a bad story, but a couple of times it did make me be like, holy fucking shit, that just happened. Something about movies, horror movies that have a good kid actor in it. Take it to like another level. There's something that can be so much creepier about a movie if you have a kid that's playing in it that is a really good actor or actress. And the kid in the Boogeyman movie was so good. She was so good. She carried that shit. Where is he? With Doc? Where's the other door? On the other side of the shoebox? I'm coming! I'm coming! Oh, that one was supposed to be really good. I haven't watched it yet, but I heard good things about it. I know it really isn't horror, but it's something special, right? Oh, Doc wants a slug race. Bunny! Bunny, get your ass over here. How many slug races are we gonna have tonight? Damn, Jose, you rubber banded back so far. Oh, he doesn't want a slug race. He just wants us to leave. We watched all the Evil Deads in Discord, and they watched the series. Now, I had already seen the series, so I didn't watch that with them, but we did watch all the Evil Deads in Discord horror movie night. And then a bunch of them watched the series. I was kind of sad that it got canceled. I liked it. But people kept leaking it, and they just didn't want to make it anymore because everything would get leaked. We're all gonna die right here. Alright, let's go. He's losing patience with us. He doesn't even care. I guess the slug race is just for us. He didn't have to farm with us, so we just wanted to meme with him for a second. He couldn't resist.
Alright, let's swap back. Oh, I guess not. Let's step some more points. The ones that we had lined up to watch next, which we haven't, you know, set a date when we're gonna do it, but we were gonna watch the Poltergeist movies. Lane has those ones ready for us to do Discord movie night with. But also that other one you suggested, Cyclo, the Hulu one about the aliens. That one's also right there at the top of the list of what was next. We just haven't had a chance to do it yet. Forgot what it was called, but he got that one that you mentioned, the alien one. That was on Hulu that you said was good. We were gonna give that one a go. Yeah, the one that you said was about aliens, that was on Hulu. That was good. It was like a month ago. You suggested it, and we put it on the list. Forgot what it was called though, because it's been like a month. No, this was a while ago. Maybe it was even more than a month ago now, because time flies. After you mentioned it, I think it was when we were doing 2v8, after you mentioned it, Lane downloaded it so that we could watch it in Discord, and she said it was good. If you forgot it though, it must not have been that good, huh? Hey, we could always use, like, some variety in the horror movies that we watch, so... I'll let you know. I'll let you know what it's called and if we agreed with you. If it was good or not. Now you guys got me wanting to watch Terrifier though, if it's super gory. I love gory. Let me finish her real quick. Let me just get this prestige and I'll swap. Yeah, no one will save you or something like that. That's what it was. That was the one. It was definitely you that suggested it. I remember. You said it was about aliens. And that's all you said. Yeah, whenever you gotta go, go, Doc. Oh, I can't change my challenge yet. It's all good. He's like, are you sure? Like you said, you watch a lot of horror movies, so... Guess it got lost in the shuffle. Right? It's kind of hard to keep up with them. I'm glad I just got to dump a lot of them off. I'm gonna need a drink refill after this one, but we can still ready up. I'll be back quickly. I almost feel like I need to like not get another iced coffee because I feel like it's like irritating my throat a little bit. Oh my gosh, with like the Frank Stone stuff, I had like 3.5 million and it took me so long to spend all those blood points. You haven't? I wonder if you just mentioned it. That it looked good, but you hadn't seen it. Hey, maybe I am remembering it not properly. Maybe it wasn't you. But I was pretty sure. My memory is mostly okay. Maybe it was somebody else with like a green profile picture. And I just mistook it. Either way, it was recommended at some point here. I'm pretty sure it was during 2v8. My shirt? You get these shirts? Well, I guess you can't get them anymore. But knowing BHVR, they'll make them available at some point. Like, nothing's ever really exclusive. It was for pre-ordering the deluxe edition of Frank Stone. The casting of Frank Stone. You get one for every original survivor. So all of my original survivors have this shirt. You also get like a badge and then a mask for a trapper, but it was a pre-order exclusive, but that doesn't mean it'll stay pre-order exclusive, you know? They tend to like give things out eventually to everybody, but for now you can only get it with that deluxe edition pre-order. Able to do any of that without Iron Will. You would have heard me at the shack before he got lost in the shack. I don't know why I ever took that shit off. Bully. Doc, you're so horrible. Poor man. Why would you do that, Bunny? He knew you were there because you locked the locker. Bunny sold me out. Jeez. I swear, Bunny. Stay 20 feet away from me. It's fine. I don't want to listen. You listen. Don't you tell me what to do. I know you don't know what you're doing. It's fine. I did see FNAF. I got like a subscription to Peacock just so that my son could watch it. Because it was like streaming immediately when it released on Peacock, and I didn't have Peacock, so I got Peacock just for FNAF. But see, it was never something that I was super into. Like, he played it. So he was really excited. For me, it was like, it was fine. But I didn't get all of the, you know, the little Easter eggy things and like the fan service stuff because I was kind of on the outside of it, you know? I mean, I know the gist, but not everything. Barely anything. The minimum. Yeah, he has suppression. Well, I have Iron Will, so. Let me heal Jose. Oh no, Bunny's dead. Yes, you're dead. He's back on Jose.
I do not think that I did. Like,
Not ringing a bell at all. I didn't use my dead heart, did I? No, I still have it.
Louis has that iridescent, huh?
Yeah? I mean, if you remember to, if you want to, you can stick it in the horror movie section of the Discord so that we don't forget about it. Up to you, though. No pressure.
You're always welcome to hop in when we do movie night, too. For you guys, it's nighttime, right? Because you guys are, like, overseas. For me, it's, like, 1 or 2 in the afternoon when we do horror movie night. Just because it'd be, like, you know, the middle of the morning for you guys if I did horror movie night at night. So we usually go by, like, overseas. Like, UK time. So for me, it's usually like the middle of the afternoon when we do it, just so everybody could be there. There's not that many people that hang out for movie night that are from the US. Also, daytime is really like my nighttime, I guess. It's when I sleep. Because I'm a vampire. So it's hard for me to show up for those. I have to like go out of my way. We usually do it on like a Sunday. We just haven't had a chance in a while. I'm excited to watch Pan's Labyrinth with Marsh. He's gonna love it. Go, Doc. Alright, let me change my challenge. Glyphs. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
Familiar.
You did bully him. I'm disappointed in you. We're too good to bully them, okay? We don't need to bully them. We can break their ankles without the bullying.
Honestly, though, just because it played out exactly like I planned it in my head does not mean that that would have happened. Like, if my dead hard didn't register, it would have been a total shit show. So 50-50, right? Like, spinning around you at the door while he's running towards us. If my dead hard didn't register, we would have been fucked. Playing with fire there, just spinning in a circle, waiting to hit my dead hard, because it very well could have went very wrong, because it's dead hard. Sometimes it just fucks you over, so we were living dangerously. Now, it's only fucked me over once today, so I'm feeling pretty dead hard confident so far. I haven't had any issues with it. Some days it's like the latency is high, and it just fucks me over constantly. For the most part, the servers are agreeing with me today, though. Yep, there's a train. Shiny things. Oh, Doc's in a rage quit. His one weakness. Squishy sounds. You can't handle it. I was like, where is he? Oh, shit. Textures. Textures of death. The shiny? It's not that kind of shiny. It's my glyph. But it's okay. It was a bad choice to run towards my shiny. Because now I'm dead. Yep, I ran into that too, buddy. I feel ya. If I see a hex, I'll let you know. I know you're trying to get that achievement. I got it right away. It took a while though, because you just have to have that RNG, you know, the killer has to have a hex for you to bless it. Oh, friends to the end and Nemesis. Amazing. What? Oh, like if they were to do like another one in this series? I don't know. I think that there's the potential for so many of them. Hi, Jose. Basement's here? Nice. Okay. I wasn't 100% sure if it was here or shack. Let's do the thing. Woo, look at me. I'm like my own train now, chugging along. He's coming for me, isn't he? Well, there we go. I did jinx it. Fuck my dead heart. It didn't work out that time. Yup, I should have never said anything. Doc was right. We jinxed it. Now we gotta take it off. No, never. Never taking it off. I don't care how inconsistent it is. I love it.
my own fault, honestly, for running around staring at the smoke coming off the mirror. Carelessly. We're being a reckless Sable this match. Woo! Look at it though. It's so distracting. Like, I don't really care about anything else that's going on. I was gonna set it down and use my flashlight, but I thought about it for a minute and I decided not to. Bunny's got Unbreakable. Bunny also hasn't been hooked yet. Oh! Fine, let Bunny take a hook. I'm gonna have to leave this gen though. He's gonna come right back. Thank you, Dead Hard, for not being an asshole. And he's gone. I don't know, I think I would like Spirit. I think Spirit would be really cool. She's got such like a gory, juicy backstory that I think that she would make a really, really good supermassive follow-up. Like if they were to do another one, I would love Spirit. I could just see it being so creepy. And I feel like Frank Stone really lacked in the horror department. The only horror part of the game was the very last like 15-20 minutes. The rest of it was so lackluster. Man, look at that auto-didact. I feel like Spirit could be so good. But then would my expectations be too high to where I'd be disappointed? Maybe. If it followed the same suit. But honestly, I feel like they probably had given Supermassive a deadline and things got cut that shouldn't have been cut. And we got what we got. And maybe they'll learn their lesson from that and take their time with it if they do it again. Because, you know, it's not getting review bombed by a lot of people for no reason. It's definitely an experience that isn't so bad for a DBD fan, but for a Supermassive fan, I understand where people are coming from. Like, it's lacking so much context, it does not stand on its own. There's all these very hard cuts. That takes so much away from the story. It's just missing too much stuff. It wasn't put together very well. But all the DBD stuff in it was so cool. Like, I loved all that stuff. But as like a huge Supermassive fan, it was lacking so much that the Supermassive other games have. Like all of their other games, there's so much more depth and context and like the build-up is like way more. It was just lacking all horror, you know, and they didn't tell you enough. It's still, you know, DBD fans will be happy with it to a certain extent. Yeah, I know, you have 3 fights, like the whole game. My gosh, I'm losing my voice. You have 3 fights the whole game with the camera, and they were just so lackluster, you know? They weren't intimidating at all. It was dull. It was disappointing. It looks very nice, but just because something looks nice doesn't mean that it's well made. But I do feel like they must have been trying to hit a deadline, and it was just very rushed. It is what it is. Honestly, though, I feel like if you platinum it, there's a chance that it makes up for some of the holes. But it might be one of those things that you have to experience every scenario to get a full experience. But I'll let you know once I get the platinum done. I've already started to go back and done a couple alternate endings. I'll play it for the next like few days here and there, and then once I get every single thing done in it, I'll have a more constructed opinion of it. They did the same thing with what was it, Devil in Me? The supermassive one? Devil in Me, when you played the game from the beginning to the end, just a normal playthrough, there's a lot of holes. When you get one of the secret endings, it fills in so much information that really would have benefited from being in just the main run, but they hid it behind a secret ending. There's so much that gets added to the story, so many questions get answered, but only if you get a secret ending. So maybe somewhere hidden in all of these runs, it'll have enough to make it cohesive. Which is a shame, because it should be cohesive just as is, you know? Like, anybody should be able to pick it up and get all the information to make it a cohesive experience with one playthrough. Look at him dancing on you. He's so proud of himself. Does he know that you don't even play DBD? Nothing. Maybe he just doesn't like bunnies. He's just spitting on the bunny. Have I played Supernatural? No. I don't even know what that is. I know Supernatural, the show, because Anima screams every day that he wants Supernatural in DBD. But I didn't even like the show. I couldn't get into it. Maybe I didn't give it a chance, but I watched a couple episodes and it just wasn't for me. Oh, he's got Rancor! You're gonna get a Mori! Stop moving. Stay right there. Yeah, you don't like it? I couldn't get into it. Ah, cool. I've seen a couple things like that. And like Alien Isolation is also like that. What happened to Doc? It said you DC'd? No, he just left the lobby. It tells you now in-game if somebody leaves. He's going to put blood points into his killer because he's maxed out.
Yum.
What was I supposed to do? Oh, we got one. Never mind. We're doing it. We're doing what we were supposed to do. Like, I would be totally screwed if I played something like that on stream. Those are things that I'd have to play on my own time. Because I'm talking to you guys the whole time. I would just be massacred, you know? When I streamed Alien Isolation, I had to turn that feature off because I was talking to you guys the whole time and I just would have been screwed. I would have never made it through. Or I would have had to be completely quiet and not talk to you guys, so hey. If it's on this list, I haven't. I only just started doing these, but they're a pain in the ass, right? They're such a pain in the ass. I had mine like from the last year, a couple of streams ago, I had it the whole stream. Like, it's just very situational. You don't get the chance to have somebody hooked at endgame very often, you know? So you have to, like, purposely open the door before somebody gets hooked, which is one of those, like, unspoken rules of DBD. I pissed off so many randoms opening the door to trigger the end game when I thought that they were going to get hooked. Like, everybody wants you to 99 that door. They just, like, shame you to the ground if you open that door. So, yeah, it's a tough one, for sure. That one takes a little bit, unless you get lucky. It was definitely one of the ones that took me the longest, but you have to, like, put your regular DBD morals aside, because you know you're not supposed to open that fucking door. You're supposed to wait till everybody's safe. You could potentially screw over your entire team by doing it, but hey, you know, for the challenge. Must be done sometimes. If there's another one on this current tier, I'm sure I'll be stuck on it for a while. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I had a hard time with it too. I was able to barely even get it to where I could open the door before they got hooked so that it registered, and then by the time you get back over there, somebody gets them. It was quite a fight to try to get that one done. But honestly, at this point, for me, it's just some extra blood points because I've been done with the fucking rift forever, so I don't really care. It's passive. If it happens, you know? Just something a little bit extra to do. Most of them are like 0 grind. You get through them so quickly, so at least those ones give you something to do for a while. But literally, it was like the entire stream. I was trying to get somebody unhooked endgame. To where I'm pretty sure Doc was trying to like farm it for me so I could get it done. Eventually it happened, but it was a pain in the ass. Oh, he knows. Maybe he doesn't. That cosmetic's pretty cool, though. Let's see if the basement's here. It is! Alright, let's get this shit done quick. Wow. What is this? What is this weird fucking glaring fog? It basically blinded me coming downstairs. Right? The basement. He's not taking me back down there, sure. Right? It's like we're still on the alien map or something. He knew I went down there, though. I wonder if he has that Huntress quirk. You guys are so crazy. Yeah, fucking drop that pallet. You gotta get out of the habit of running to the hook with the killer. Like, there's so much time. I could have been there for like 2 minutes. You and Jose love to run to the hook with the killer. Give it a little time. Let me marinate on my hook a little bit. Maniacs. It's like, I guess it's something that comes with experience. So I really don't expect that, like, Lane... Oh my god, I got stuck on the tree. Lane doesn't really play DBD. He comes to hang out with us, but he's the Souls guy at the end of the day. Jose, however, is playing DBD more than me. So I don't know why he still does it, but hey. I'm just telling you so that you can, you know, be aware of it. I'm just saying, it's best to run by it or stay away from it. I mean, it doesn't, whatever. You're just gonna end up swapping. I don't care either way. I'm just, you know, kind of suggesting what would be a better choice. A lot of times, like, especially with the HUD the way it is now, right? Your teammates are going to be able to see that you're being chased and somebody else is on the hook. So they're going to assume that it's safe to come to the hook. So you could potentially be getting the rest of the team in trouble. If you're running to the hook while being chased, then everybody's kind of shit out of luck, especially if they go to get the save. And you happen to have brought the killer to the hook. And honestly, it's not more so for you. Jose's got to kind of learn to deal with that kind of thing better, too. But hey, there's a chance that nobody comes, you know? So, do what you want to do. It still surprises me, even though it probably shouldn't, Party, that people will gather around the hook while you're being camped, not realizing that it's messing with your bar. There's so many times that my bar would have filled up if everybody wasn't crouched in a bush next to me. But it is what it is, you know? For the most part, though, like, if I'm running to try to save somebody and the killer comes, I'm trying to take the killer as far away from that hook as possible. Which is fine, like, sometimes you have to, sometimes you gotta trade. Oh, this fucking clown is too smart, man. He's right in my head. But you don't always have to trade. Like, there's a pretty good amount of time that you get hook time. I feel like trade if you have to trade, you know? But if you don't have to trade, you should try to draw it out a little bit. He does, doesn't he? I love the dredge skins. He gets some good stuff. It just looks good on him, man. Hi, you want to heal me, Autodidactor? Thanks, boys. I'm assuming he runs into Bunny because of where Bunny just took off to, but maybe he doesn't. Let's see what happens here. Nope, Bunny got the save. Which makes me a little worried about popping this gen. Like, why doesn't he care at all? Hopefully that didn't just screw us over. Did that deer one come out already? I can't wait for the Castlevania skins. I can't wait to get the Michaela. I like the Kate too, but man, I don't really play with Kate anymore. She was my main for such a long time before they changed the way her face looked. She's not the same Kate that I once knew. I became very detached from her after they changed her face. She looks so angry now. And she's got such like a rounded chin. She's so different looking than she used to. I mean, Fang looks a lot different than she used to look too. Her face is very pointy now, but I got over it after a while. I got used to her. I don't think I can resist getting the Michaela one, though. And I kind of want the Dracula one, too, even though I've yet to play with him since I bought him. I can't wait to see it in game though, man. I can't wait to get killed by it. I want a Mori with that new Dracula skin. It looks so nice. I already knew you would. I know you had said something about it wasn't coming out until the 14th, so I guess you couldn't get it for your birthday, but I knew you were still gonna get it. Oh, but she don't want your auto-didacting bunny. Oh, the autodidact. I'm like, what? What happened? Nothing at all happens. Unfortunately, Jose is running so far away. Where's the other door? Over here? No? This is just a rock in the corner? Oh no, Bunny! Gotta give Bunny enough time to unbreakable. Oh shit, he went for Jose. Alright. Give me this shit back. Look at him slide. They still haven't fixed that shit either. extra points for our mirror. Yeah, he started working on him again. I mean, what else are you gonna do, right? You gotta spend the blood points on something. Him or Dracula? Well, you are loving the Dracula, huh? I should be able to get Claire to 50 so I can start getting Nancy to 100. That's my only goal for today. Finish Claire, and she's pretty close. Just want to get her up to 50 so she's halfway there. Just trying to kind of level them equally. We'll see. I might do it like 10 on Nancy, then 10 on Claire, then 10 on Nancy, 10 on Claire, but we'll see. Or maybe I should start Michaela, since I'm going to get that skin for her next week. I can play with her a little bit. She'll have some stuff. She doesn't have shit right now. I've used like everything that she had. It's gonna be really nice though, like lights out, and then, well, I don't know, because we're gonna be doing lights out on Friday too. I don't know if I'll be able to rank with it. It's gonna be reset, so I might have to like play so much more DBD than normal. I was hoping to use Friday to get like pretty much all my rank reset done, where I could finish it off Saturday and just be done with it, but with lights out, I don't know. I kind of just want to play lights out. I'm so excited it's coming back. But I have to go to the zoo on Thursday because that's the day that it got switched to for Minnie's birthday. So I'm planning on probably doing a couple hours when it launches, and then when she gets out of school, I got to take her to the zoo. So it comes out at like 11 a.m. So I can do like 2.5, 3 hours. See how the new like variation of it is with the Castlevania stuff and like the candelabra. And then go to the zoo. Do that. And then just do the rest on Friday, I guess. We'll see. I guess I could technically double it up. Maybe I'll do Thursday night. I'll see how I feel on Thursday morning. You know, if I'm down to be up during the day. My schedule needs to be a little flip-flopped, though, for the zoo stuff. Did you? Not surprised. It's okay. He still found Bunny instead. Yeah, I very much doubt we're going to be able to rank up, which is also going to make people not really want to play it on Friday. So maybe I'll do like a Thursday night stream for Lights Out. I kind of want to do it on launch for a few hours though. And I don't want to do 2 streams in one day and then have my long stream on Friday, so we'll figure it out. I'm going to be super hyped though and excited. So maybe I will. We'll definitely be doing some extra because of the LTM. Honestly, I feel like I have so much more time now that like I'm back on a school schedule. It's so nice being scheduled. Because I know when I have time and it's not just like chaotic. Fuck. You called that very well. Oh, if I see it, I'll let you know. I didn't hear it over here. Doesn't mean it's not here, though. Doc needs to bless that ruin, guys. So if you see it, let him know. How many more do you have left? Too many. One is too many. It can take so long. Yeah. Honestly, just finding that one is like a needle in a haystack because how often do they really have a hex build anymore? What you need is a match with fucking Penimento. I forgot you're autodidacting. You probably want these skill checks, huh? Thank you. It's not there. It's not downstairs. Is it in here? Nope. Fucking shit. It's coming. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? I didn't even see him. I just felt the stutter on the stairs. Oh, it's you. I thought it was a totem. It was just Doc footsteps. Wasn't it weird? Like, it bumped me to the side, but I didn't even know you were coming, man. Doc is, like, freaking out looking for this totem. He wants it so bad. Shit! What's up, Dark? Are you? I have not seen it, Doc, anywhere. Maybe it's like somewhere in the parking lot. Oh, you got the boon in the parking lot. I'm not sure where it is then. I feel like I'm gonna die looking for it. Which is fine. If I can help you figure out how to get one knocked off that achievement. It's a pain in the ass achievement. Yeah, I don't know, man. I haven't seen shit. No totems. Well, it's not over here. It wasn't over here. I don't know though, he came from over here. Why was he even over here? I wonder if it is on this side somewhere. No? Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it's in the middle? I don't know where else it would be. We get Bunny, though. Oh, I see it, Doc. I see it. It's behind where Lane was hooked. By the arcade machine. It's over there. Doc comes a running. I know. He fucking flew. He's like, what? He probably would have healed you. He's getting desperate for those hexes, though. It's not so easy. Shit, why am I up here? Where is he? Why is he over here? Did he quit? Is he standing there watching the movie because you broke his totem? Like, what happened? I don't know why he's over there. I think he was mad, yeah. He stood over there for such a long time. I mean, he's back now. He got over it. He just needed a minute. Honestly, it lasted for quite a while. Nobody really cares about Ruin anymore anyways. It's not like it's old Ruin. Old Ruin was the scary Ruin. Doctor's good though at pushing people off gens, especially in like a smaller map, I guess. It's more beneficial for him because he can push you off the gens to get the value out of the Ruin. Uh-oh, he's on Bunny. Bunny's dead. Main door, boys. One down, Doc. I can't believe it took so long to find it, though. Spend the whole match looking for it.
Sure. 15 more, yeah, it's a lot. I remember it was a grind. I was working on it for a while. When Boons first came out, it took me some time. You'll get there eventually. You're working on it so late. And in like a stage of DBD that we don't see as many. I don't know, I guess like we've had, you know, more hexes having a comeback, especially with like Dracula, even though we don't get to play against him too much. Maybe we'll start seeing the perk more. Yeah, I told him if I see one, you know, I didn't know he needed the one earlier. I didn't know, he didn't tell me he was working on that achievement, or I would have let him have it, you know? I could have found any other totem. It really doesn't matter. Honestly, like, out of all of them, I prefer Shadow Step. Like, I still feel like that's the best one. Just being able to, like, block the auras is nice. It can be super beneficial.
Not again.
Oh, well, I mean, if I get a spot, you're more than welcome to join. Or if you're not already on my list. It's always a group. I mean, I'm by myself, and if you guys want to join, you can join, you know? If I get a spot, you're welcome to hop in. Just let me know if you send a request so that I can accept it. I only accept the ones that, like, I know somebody was in the stream and asked. Because I get random ones all the time, and I don't know who they are, you know? As long as I know who it is, I'll accept it. You're always welcome to hop in. If I'm ever, like, on DBD and my lobby's open, people can join. If I want to be by myself, I shut it, you know? But I always have it open for stream, so... There'll be a spot opening up here in a little bit. I don't know how long Bunny will be awake. No, I would prefer not. I don't have my real name on my account anyway, but just a regular friend request. If it's a PlayStation one, though, I'll go grab it after. After the match, I'll accept it. It won't show up in game. Yeah, only thing is just don't DC, you know? If you die, you die. If you get disconnected from like a connection issue, it's different, you know? Shit happens. I just usually, don't let people rejoin if they're rage quitting. I don't know. There's a gist of it in the description. It's pretty easy going though if you want to hang and play. It's another Hunty! Bunny found the Hunty! I guess she didn't want to talk to you, huh? Freaking Outlast trials. Borksy's always killing us. It's a huntress. You can hear her humming. Yeah, she wasn't having it. I mean, the match just started. Maybe you'll win her over later. If she feels you're not a threat, which you're not. Oh, Doc got taken down kind of quick. We got a professional huntress here. She took Doc down that quick. Yes? Can I help you? Oh, you're typing. I see. She has weave? Of course she has weave. People are gonna use it and abuse it as much as they can because they're already reworking it, so... Not surprised. What is surprising is we haven't seen it as much as I thought that we would. Last week and this week, there has not been a lot of weave. Calm your ass down, sir. I need you. Oh my gosh, I don't remember what my first killer that I played against was. There wasn't a lot of killers back then. We had a small roster when I first played DBD. My favorite killer used to be Doctor, but that was like old Doctor before he got reworked. Then he kind of got overplayed, and I still love a Doctor, but not as much as I used to. Old Doctor, he didn't have like the static blast. He was just a weaker version of what we have now. But it was fun. It was fun playing like a lullaby doc back in the day. Especially with Old Ruin, which was torturous. Like, you didn't hit a great skill check, it constantly regressed the gen. You had to hit only great skill checks. And you would be in a match with people of like all different skills. It tried really hard to match you like with your rank, but at the same time you would be rank 1 and you would get a rank 20 that didn't know how to do anything, and it would just be horrible. It was more so just people missing their skill checks constantly because of being in madness and having lullaby. It was so fun, but it's, you know, not really a thing anymore. Not like it used to be anyway. My favorite killer to play against, though, is Oni. Oni and then Bubba. I got a soft spot for a Bubba. He's like a big teddy bear. I love a Bubba. But Oni is so fun. A good Oni is so fun to play against. It can be so stressful if an Oni knows how to control their Oni, you know? When he can like charge and like turn and flick, it's ridiculous. I love playing against Oni. The only killer I really play as, though, is Pig. Because I can either be super sweaty or I can just chill and be Mimi. She's the only killer that I really put time into. When I first started playing DBD, though, I played a shit ton of Doctor and Huntress for a while. I didn't play as much Survivor. Survivor was like so much harder at the time to me until I kind of got more used to it. But I don't really have the patience to play killer. Now, at this point, I feel like Survivor is like so simple compared to playing killer. You have to maintain the entire match, make sure that you're not getting rushed. There's a lot to deal with. You got 16 perks that you're up against. It's a lot more work to be a good killer than it is to be a good survivor, you know? Because if you're playing killer and you're going up against like a coordinated team, like you got so much work cut out for you, man. I feel like a lot of the survivors that play DBD are way too harsh on the killers, like, and we need good killers. We need any killers to even have a game. have a much greater appreciation for the killer side after so many years and so many hours in this game. Rest well, Marsh. Thanks for hanging out. You're gonna have to let us know when you're available and you want to watch that movie. We'll come watch it with you whenever you're around and you have time. Just let me know. I'm so down. We'll clear the schedule for ya. I like all the DBD killers except for Trickster. Only because of the tricksters that I tend to play against. They all have ricochet blades and they just spam every direction with 0 skill. And it's a little triggering. Not that much triggers me. That triggers me. Trickster, potential energy. Those are the things that trigger me. I fucking hate potential energy. Such a waste of a perk. It pisses me off. Just do the fucking gens. They just did too much with him, you know? They pushed it a little too far. I honestly did not mind original Trickster before they, like, decided to, like, jump the gun and rework him right away. They didn't even give people a chance to, like, learn how to, like, play properly as him before they buffed the shit out of him. Somebody got Doc? Alright. That's all I care about. Somebody got Doc. Oh shit. Leave me in the basement, guys. Get the fuck out of here. Everybody out. No, I don't need adrenaline. Adrenaline and I don't get along. I've had nothing but bad experiences with adrenaline. It doesn't suit me. Anytime I have adrenaline and I pop up on the ground, I get no ed to the fucking face. Like, I take it off anytime I run it. It just doesn't suit my playstyle. It is a good perk, you know, but it's not for me, man. Like, it does me so dirty. I'm not an adrenaline player. I get so screwed over by adrenaline. Yeah, it's not my thing. Honestly, I was so focused on trying to see if Doc got off, I could have used my dead hard right there. Bunny! Bunny has unbreakable. Did you use it already? Coming. Go! Go, 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 go! Move your ass, Bunny. Damn it, Lane! You were supposed to go! Jeez. Honestly, even though they did, I still won't take it off. It's very situational now. But for situations like that where I have to plow into the killer like a fucking bulldozer, I will never take it off. It saves too much endgame shit, you know, at least when it registers. You still have that same issue that Dead Hard has always had. shit. This is bad. Go, buddy, go! Hey, we almost made it. Shoulda went to the other door. No! Lane! Man. I tried so hard to get you out, bunny. Honestly, it was too strong. Like, we shouldn't be able to use it so many times. I get it. It wastes, like, the killer's entire match if you have, like, Vigil and you can keep getting that dead hard back. Like, on a good player, it's very hard to deal with. It was only a matter of time until they nerfed it, you know? I was trying to save you. It's okay, super spicy endgame. You were so close. I noticed, I did. You were like looking behind you and you just ran into the corner of the wall. That's all good.
Super.
I don't. I'm pretty boring with my build, honestly. I kind of always use the same things, and I have for fucking years, you know? I'm comfortable with what I'm comfortable with. And I also feel like if I take off the things that I usually use, I end up needing them, you know? I like my situational build for the situations. Let me accept your friend request. Oh, it's not there. Is it here? Is this you? Oh gosh, let me not go spend blood points on somebody I'm not supposed to be spending them on. We'll play a match with Claire so we can dump some points. There's a Sabo challenge? I'm not there yet, I guess. I gotta finish this one first. Sorry, I'm not readying up. I'm just spending as much as I can before it starts. I mean, you're better off with the perk for it than a toolbox bunny because it will, when somebody gets picked up, it's going to show you the auras of all of the hooks, so then it wouldn't be too hard for you. I can see, like, in your head, you're thinking you wouldn't make it to the hook, but if you have actual Sabo on, it's going to show you the aura of the hook, so you have a way better chance. Like, you know, the aura will guide you. So if you do want to get it done, just put on Saboteur instead of bringing a toolbox. It'll make your life so much easier. You won't have to worry about where the hook is. It'll show you where the hook is. Also, it gives you like a speed boost, so you can also use them together. You can bring a toolbox too if you'd like, you know. But if you actually put on Sabo, it's not going to be so hard. Every hook lights up like a Christmas tree when somebody gets picked up when you have Sabo. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not that close though. You can start the Sabo as the killer's approaching, and when the killer approaches, the hook will fall down and it'll definitely be within range. Why'd you think it was a Tombstone Myers? Did they have a ward? If he has a ward, the traps are probably gonna open up on their own then, I guess. Either that or instant down if we get ourselves out. Yeah? Well, we already know what he's probably running then. Not only a Naughty Bear, Jose, a Naughty Bear that's protecting his add-ons. So it can only be so many add-ons that he would want to protect. Oh my gosh, I love how he walks so much. He's so fucking cute. Look at him. We never really get Naughty Bears. No? Well, that's good to know then. It is random, like, around the map though, so maybe you just didn't see one. I'm almost thinking it's gotta be that or maybe Dying State if we get ourselves out of a trap. Man, the one that I like the most is when like you disarm it and then it rearms itself like 2 seconds later. It's so good for the exit gates, man. You just screw somebody over at the exit. Oh, he's so sweet. He didn't even want to hit me. I love this Naughty Bear. I'm not surprised by the Grim, man. Like, everybody's been using Grim lately. I guess he's got nurses, though. Oh my god! Always a trap, man. Ooh, that gen. Ready to pop. See where he goes after he kicks it. Nah, I don't think he has barbecue. I think he has nurses. I mean, I guess. I don't think he's gonna come back. He's like purposely like going out of his way not to tunnel people. Maybe he doesn't have nurses, or he was purposely ignoring. Following Doc's scratch marks. I'm very curious what add-ons he's protecting. Now I know there's a trap right there. Hopefully I don't step in it like a potato, because I know exactly where it is. Well, we'll see. 50-50. We're gonna get pushed off by Grim before we can finish it. Still doesn't get like full value out of it unless he can hook Jose. And Jose is a ninja. So we'll see. Doc already finished that one. I feel like everything on this side is done, huh? No? Alright, which way is he gonna come from here? He's not kicking the gens, which makes me think he has no edge. I know he's got Grim, but it's a little weird that he hasn't kicked the gens at all. My gosh, buddy, I can hear you crying from a mile away. Jose didn't DC, what do you mean? Maybe he's having some kind of a connection issue or he got pulled away, but he didn't DC. He's just standing there. It looked like he was wiggling. It didn't tell if he didn't turn into a Jose bot. That gen in main, guys, like he's so far away from main. We should get that gen. He's gonna kill me. Oh, I didn't hit. That wasn't Dead Hard's fault. I didn't hit it in time. Oh, that's right. Jose was his last stack on Grim, so it's a while, huh? Yeah, it covers it for quite a while. You can't unhook him. He's disconnected, isn't he? Like he said he's disconnected. Lane saw him get disconnected, apparently, but I don't have a bot on mine. And you can't unhook him. That's great. So much for them saying that they fixed that. See if Bunny can. No, you can't unhook him either. No option to unhook. I'm sorry. It's stupid. Now that shit triggers me. Like, if I'm standing at the hook and I can't save somebody, it pisses me off. To me, that's fucking game breaking. It makes you feel like shit, too. Like, having to leave somebody behind because the interaction is broken is some bullshit. Oh, run away, buddy. Hopefully the hatch spawns somewhere for you. He knows right where you are, though. He's the door. Yeah, Lane tried to. He didn't get the option to unhook. No! That was cute. You had your syringe, you know. Whoever was on the hook was also disarming a trap. What was your HUD tripping out? So you weren't there at all, Jose? Like, it disconnected you? It just didn't actually disconnect you in the game or give us a bot? Like, is that what you're saying? Like, Jose was gone, and that's why you couldn't unhook him, huh? He was a bot on your HUD? Because he's not a bot on mine. Maybe that's why you couldn't connect him? Or, that's why you couldn't unhook him? Because he was technically disconnected, but the game didn't register it, maybe? That's very strange. Although the issue with not being able to have the interaction to unhook is not like it's anything new. Like, they've been quote-unquote fixing it. They said that they fixed it. Obviously, it's still a problem for certain hooks on certain maps, though. That's a big deal, though. Not being able to unhook somebody is a big deal. Yeah, do your thing, Funny. You should probably be getting ready to go to bed anyway. I was already expecting you to be done. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what happened. I guess I missed it saying that you left the party, but I don't even know. Like, you lost connection and you were still there. The game didn't know how to handle it. Whatever. Questionable DBD things. It's always a thing, right? It's always something. It's not one thing, it'll be another thing. We should be mostly done spending these points after this match. I can switch back to staple. Oh, killer left. Okay, more time for me to spend blood points. That's nice. Not mad at it. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Right? They're adding up super quickly. We're flying through her prestigious today. Hopefully these randoms aren't pissed that I sat here and just spent blood points for 2, like, lobby waits. Probably screaming, "Ready up!" Listen, I'm busy. I got things I gotta do. Oh, I hate the artist map, man. Why? Because they didn't bring blood point offerings? I mean, it's no big deal, dog. You can hop over and spend them and always come back. I know, I'm not a fan of this map, only because it's so bright. Otherwise, I don't mind it. It's so bright. Hurts my vampire soul to be on a map this bright. Really? 30 minutes for 3.5 mil? I swear it took me longer than that to spend mine, but that's how much I had after my deluxe edition, like, Frank Stone shit came through, and I was sitting there falling asleep spending blood points. Mama! Yes, he's a tinker bubs. I'm sorry, bubs. I love you, forgive me. I had to do the gen. Oh, he's coming. It's alright, Tintin's there. Oh, he was gonna try to sabo. Bad idea. Run away. Yeah, I don't know how long it took me, but it took me a while. It might have only been like 30 minutes. It just felt like a lifetime. I don't mind as much, like, if I'm playing and spending between matches, but I had way over max, you know? So I had to spend so many just to get to the point where I could have played. It just felt like it took fucking ages. I dumped them all into Claire, though. Go ahead, you can if you want to. Somebody's doing a Sabo challenge for sure, though. Okay. Honestly, I should have just ran him away. I did exactly what I said not to do, but he was staying around her and it's a Bubba, so I was worried that he was gonna proxy camper. I might regret using my medkit on this person, but we're gonna do it. A stealth Bubba. Man, I could fall asleep doing it, Jen. Spirit Fury. He's coming for me. Tinker Bubs. Alright, we let Doc finish that one. Let's go somewhere else. Stealthy Bubba has me being so quiet. Oh, he's never gonna make it to that other gen. Shit, man. What's he doing, Doc? Is he staying there? No. Alright, I'm coming. Is this one fucked too? Did they just like recently do it? Oh no, this one's fine. Nah, he's gone. The gen lit up, so. I thought the basement was like messed up like the last one. Oh my gosh, hi! Didn't even know he was there. Stealthy Bubba's something else. I ran right past him. Where'd he come from? He's a knower now, okay. You knew exactly what you were gonna do. Making sure you weren't making another flashbang. They got the door open over here. You might as well just get out, dog. It's gonna be a trade if anybody tries to come get me. It's not worth it. So Laura is the last person that needs to be here, though, because she's on death hook. Doc's gonna make it. Holy shit, man. Oh, he fucking whiffed it. Oh, I feel so bad for him. I want to stay with them. Don't be sad, Papa. I feel bad because the dude, like, went out of his way to save me, but I don't want him to give up. Honestly, it was a pretty cool build to play against a Bubba like that. The only stealthy Bubbas you usually see is like one standing in a corner with Insidious. It was an interesting build for a Bubba. I want him to have fun too. He's thinking about it. He's like, what happened here? We had to. Hopefully our teammates understand. Had to show the Bubba some love. I know, I saw him look up. I felt bad. I felt bad. He just stood there. It was a cool build, honestly. It was fun to play against. Welcome back, Jose. We got a soft spot for Bubs. We love a Bubba. I hope that that made him at least a little happy. I felt so bad he's just standing still. Welcome back, Bunny. You missed a very interesting one, though. We had a stealthy Bubba. It was a pretty fun build to play against, even though it's a very bright map. It was still fun build to play against. I like ran right into him the one time, had no idea he was even coming because he was silent. It was fun. Doc and I went back to die for him because we love him too much. Yeah, do your things, Doc. Let me dump these real quick. Let me dump these points. I'm almost done, and then I'll switch already up after that. So close. I want to empty it out so I don't have to play Claire for a little while. She's done after this prestige for quite some time. I won't be touching her. Just want to get her to 50. Honestly, I need a drink myself. Take your time, Doc. Enjoy your food. Okay, we're ready. Alright, I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What's up, A? Is this a Diablo game? No, I mean Dead by Daylight.
This feels like something I read.
It's not like caring about language, it's just being able to answer you, you know? If you are to ask a question. It's just if it's possible for you to ask the question in English, it's easier for you to get an answer. You know, nothing personal, just if I don't know what you're saying, I can't answer you is all. I translated it so I could answer you though. Mostly it's just, I mean, you know how people are on the internet. You never know what somebody says. Women are bad at programming. Well, have a great rest of your day. You got hammered. Hey, it was nice. What just happened right there? This guy. He tricked you. And he's got Lightborn. I love how he like pretended to walk away. He knew you were around the corner. That was cute. Outplayed, Jose. Outplayed. No, I was thinking, what is he doing? Wow, it's so crazy to see knights like actually leave their guards now that they updated him a little bit. To see people play with him in a different way has been so refreshing, honestly. That one that we had last stream was so good. It was like the best knight match we've had. He was so strategic with which guards he used in which place. I just realized that I don't have my chat on a live chat. That would help, right? I'm sorry if I missed anything. My bad. Man, I wish when somebody's messages got deleted that it actually like took it off the chat. It's like all I can see is a shit ton of messages deleted from somebody getting banned. I can't see anything else that was here before that. I think I saw that Dark came back. Welcome back, Dark. But now it's all spammed away. Not unless, like, I was to, like, move it all the way up. All I can see is all the deleted messages for now. It's fine. It's fine. Hi. Hi. Yeah. I saw the gist of it before I came in and Google translated what the person said. Doc comes back and sees all the stuff. It's fine, Doc. Just a little sexist stuff, you know? Typical. The downside of being a girl on the internet is what you see. Is what it is. Honestly, we used to have to deal with it a lot more than we do nowadays. Pretty rare now. Man, when I first started, it was rough. It was very casual. It was very casual, though. It was casual sexism. It wasn't anything too crazy. But we're not dealing with that. Is Jose teabagging? Well, now he's dead. Let him be toxic. He knows he deserves it if he dies if he's being toxic. As long as he's having fun, right? And he's not DCing on us. I don't care. Let Jose be Jose. I give him a hard time already. I do give Jose a hard time. He knows. He knows what he's getting himself into. As long as he had fun. That's funny shit, dog. I know it's dirty, but it is funny. I had no idea it happened till after the fact, but that's some funny shit. I get to see it, man. I get to see Jose walking over to you, setting down a med kit next to you, and giving you away with weave and just walking away. I was so afraid the basement was there. I did not want to fall down into the fucking basement. I wonder what they're gonna do to it, honestly. They can't do too much to it. I'm wondering because they've been reverting a lot of things, technically, if they make it to where it was like it was originally. Maybe they do something like they give you one extra stack on it, but you can't get your stacks back. Like, how are they gonna change it? Or maybe they make it harder for you to get your stacks back, which would be a better choice, I guess. I feel like it's much too weak and situational the way that it was originally, but it's a little bit too strong now. So maybe they just increase like how much you have to do to get your stacks back, or maybe like you have to do something different.
Yeah, a different way to earn the tokens, because I don't think that they could, there's no point in reverting it back, right? Because you get into, like, a Myers match where they have some kind of aura build, it just eats all your stacks at once. And then your perk is gone for the rest of the match, so that's why they buffed it. So they're gonna have to, I don't know. They've been doing a lot better at, like, actually thinking things through, though, and making some good quality of life changes to everything that they've been doing the last few patches, so I'm sure that they got something in mind. We'll have to see what it is. Which is fair. Like, how often do you go against it? It's more so like, there were so many other things than a Myers. Even just, like, somebody with nurses, you know? It was way too weak previously. Alright, we gotta find a gen. How this knight, like, plays off when he catches me. I don't want somebody to, like, swap with me. Just the two of us, you know? I got stuck on a wheelchair! Wheelchair of fucking death. It's Fatal Frame all over again. No, this knight is not sandwiching, honestly. I mean, what's he gonna do now with just two of us? But he was using it to kind of put pressure everywhere earlier. It was nice to see. Just because he sandwiched me that time, he wasn't. Like, he did some other things. It's a good thing, though. Like, people are starting to have some variety in the way that they play. Alright. Oh, he's coming. I was gonna let go. Hopes that he would get hatched, but he got hit and he's coming, so we're not gonna do that. You tell me if he has Unbreakable. He's not recovering. No Unbreakable? Aww. Too bad. He recovered like 2%. I wish he would have put him on the hook to give him a chance, but that's how it is, right? Did I say hi, Eris? Hi, Eris, how are you? I think I did, but maybe I didn't. So I'll say it again. Oh, what? You want to know what his build is? He's got objects. Alert. This one. His
OoO's new perk, where you can see the aura. So then, like, with alert, he's gonna see the killer for 2 extra seconds. But yeah, he had a, you know, light up blueprint of where everything was. I got a notification on my phone. I was gonna grab it as soon as I got out of the match. I don't think object is underrated. I just think a lot of people don't use it because they find it intimidating when it's really not, you know? Bunny's last match. He's gotta go to bed. Oh, we're so far. Let me go back. I don't have enough yet. I'm not even close. I thought she was closer than that.
Not again.
We'll just wait. Yep, well, waiting on you, Bunny. No, I'm streaming. I'm talking to my chat. I know a lot of other people will do that, but I'm not one of those people. I don't want to be talking to everybody in a party and ignoring the chat, you know? It's just not my thing. I feel like it takes so much away from it. Right? Just personally. I feel like it takes so much away from it. I don't like watching people that are just talking to each other the whole time and ignoring the chat. I don't know. It's just not my thing. Bunny is panicking. That too. Like, man. Can be a bit chaotic with everybody talking. Also, I can't necessarily trust what someone else might say. I can only control myself, you know? Watch, you're gonna do great with your one perk. You'll be fine. You don't need perks. Perks are just a luxury, okay? You can do fine with no perks. We've done it a million times. I hope we get at least one Oni tonight, man. We didn't get one last week. We had one that disconnected before we got into the match. But we didn't get to play against one last week. Well, when somebody gets picked up, you can run super fast if you want to. Rest well, Eris. Have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you. Also, right? Yeah, Doc could make you one. Michael came in for the Sabo. Yes, he did. Oh. I hate that you can't fucking flashlight the Wraith anymore when he's cloaked. He's too strong at a paladin now because of that shit, man. This guy had to get away from the hook. We were hovering around lane, all of us, way too much, man. Run away, Lane! I didn't know you were there. Fuck. Let me stop. You're spamming your hook, I can hear it. Stop it. Ridiculous. We're too memey, man. We're gonna meme ourselves to death. Yeah, that was the choice we made. We were at the exit. We could have left. I felt so bad for the Papa, man. The hole. Oh my gosh, the cat is sitting on my... I can't lift my head up. He's sitting on my cord. For fuck's sake. Bubs. Bubs, you gotta move. You gotta get off my cord. Oh my god. Okay, let me wiggle. Sorry, the cat sat on my headset. my head got pulled so down to the ground. This is fucking ridiculous. I swear, this cat. Cat sabotage. Hi. Man, he was chilling. He was sleeping. I didn't think he was gonna come in here and bother me today. He was knocked out. But here he is. He's getting way too comfortable, honestly. You know what I thought was funny, though? I wanted some air to circulate in here because I had a headache and it was kind of stuffy and warm from like my computer and my PlayStation being on. So I have this little like office air conditioner. I turned it on and he hasn't had to experience it being on. He was standing there staring at it and I was like, I just went to pet him and he freaked the fuck out. He like jumped up, smacked his head on the desk, shuffled himself around, flew into everything, knocked over all my shit over the air conditioner. He's such a spaz, honestly. He's so skittish, but he's getting more and more comfortable being in here. It's okay. I mean, he's adjusting still. He's already been here like a year, but he's still kind of skittish. It's not like he was my cat for that long, you know. He is so cute too. I call him Bubs. He's my Bubba. He's my big fat teddy bear. You got me. I got. Oh, he's gone now. I thought maybe he just moved over, but I guess I offended him when I made him move off of my cord. Thank you, Jose. I guess he's offended by my pointing. I was just letting him know that I loved him and I appreciate that he's playing killer. So I can play survivor. Michael lifted up the pallet. Oh my gosh, the other day we were playing with Michael off stream. Every fucking pallet on the map was picked back up. It was amazing. He zapoed all these. Man, he's too good at this. He zapoed every fucking hook and he lifted up every pallet that I dropped. So like I'd be looping and I'd go back and I'm like, oh, the pallets are picked back up. I can use them all over again. It was amazing. He did. It was nuts. He was so fucking on it. Okay, if you really, really want it, you can. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get it all out. Get it all out. I'm not mad at it. He can tunnel me. It's okay. What? Did you guys see the swing and how it hit Michael on the opposite side? Okay. Sure. Oh no! Well, fuck my dead heart. Yes? Can I help you, sir? Are you okay? He's thinking about it, okay. I thought he was gonna go for Jose. We gotta spam our wiggle so he knows we really don't care. As long as you're happy, man. Yeah, do your thing, Doc. Enjoy your killer matches. Yeah, I know, he's so happy. I'm glad he's happy. I'm happy too. I don't care. I don't care about dying in DBD. I had fun memeing a little bit with him in the beginning. He can do what he wants to do. Michael's so over it though. Right? It is nice. It's creepy. I like it. I haven't got to play against one yet with it. We've had a couple of Chuckies, but nobody with the skin yet.
I get the feeling something.
Tiffany is like her own kind of special, though, you know? She's kind of separate. Like, I consider her like another killer. Tiffany is Tiffany, and Chucky is Chucky with his own cosmetics. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't even like Tiffany's not in the mix. She's on her own. In my own opinion. I can't see her as just a skin. She's just Tiffany. Okay, I'll try. I'll try not to meme. Okay, I will try to be serious. Only a little bit of meme, just a sprinkle. It's Lane's fault, okay? We'll blame Bunny. He's not here anymore, so we can blame Bunny, right, Bunny? If it's a piggy, it's over. It's so over. Like, I will throw myself on the ground for a piggy. If it's a piggy, I am the piggy's property. Like, you know, I might consider it in the future if I ever needed a mod, but I don't need one at all. I have enough trouble with the ones that I already have behaving. They're on thin ice. They can become very salty, problematic mods at times. Don't you let him fool you. He doesn't gotta do any work. I can deal with it all myself, to be fair. There was a point in time where we had a lot of trolls to deal with, though. Mostly it's just, you know, who's here the most. Because if, you know, you're not around, then I don't really... What's the point? So we'll see. Like, Trex was begging me for his mod back, but he's never here. Like, he just wants a blue wrench. but he's never gonna be here to help me with anything, you know, that a mod needs to help with, so I'm not giving it back to him. Trek stayed, like, after I took it away, he stayed for, like, one stream, and he hasn't been back since, like, I don't know, I guess he thought that meant that I was gonna give it back to him, but there's no point in him having it if he's not here. Like, it's to be, like, help me if I need help. Every now and then I'll have like PC issues or something and I can't see my chat and a bunch of shit happens and I need the help. Mostly I can deal with stuff by myself though. I thought it was gonna hit me in the ankle. Oh my god! Well, she doubled back and she got me. There's finally a hex, but Doc isn't here to bless it. He's playing killer. Ooh, Trex? Not here anymore. He's not so attention hungry anymore here. He bothers you more now. He's your problem now. That's how it goes, right, Doc? I see it too. Thank you. Shiny. Oh, it pushed me off of it. Ah, Michael wasn't here yet. He must have got pulled away. What was that even? Was it Lullaby? I didn't even notice. It must have been right, because it was there so quickly. She was headed this way, but she's headed back. Hunty is by far gonna be killer of the day. It's back to the normal now. We had a couple of weeks where after 2v8 we didn't see that many, but she's gonna be the killer of the freaking week every week now. Gonna have so many. We already had so many. I don't mind though. I would rather have a Huntress every single game than one single match of Trickster. Oh no! Sorry. I had no idea that was gonna happen like that. That wasn't the plan. I was just gonna jump through the window. Ah, I bet you Michael's trying to sabo for you over there. Coming. You're good, run away. Is it too hot? Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that. pallet. They got you, you're good. Yeah, hit that tree. Leave her alone. You leave her alone. What's up, Akil? How are you? How was your week? Ooh, look at all these hexes in this match, dog. You're missing out. I gotta grab Michael so she doesn't get another stack on this Devour. Now we gotta find this Devour. She should have been close enough. Well, are you going to the basement? It's all good. You're fine, you're fine. Got you. You gotta find the Devourer, though. Yeah, is she back on you? Try to stay as close as I can stay. Oh, Jose might have found it. Shit, man, it's too late though. Oh! No, Michael! I'm so dead. I figured that you found it, Jose, when I saw you on a totem. Oh, my flashlight's empty. Come on, get rid of this fucking exhaustion. Alright. I have a feeling she's gonna come right back. She is. Run away. Oh, she got me right in the butt. No, she can hear you. She had to tell you just one more time. She had to swing at you. Now is she gonna pick you up? Yeah, it's nice. Okay, Jose should be okay. He's a hatch master. See if he gets lucky.
shit, guys. I made a cup of coffee like 2 matches ago, but it was like brewing, so I left it in the kitchen. It's probably cold as fuck now. I'll go get it. I'll go get it after. No, you did fine. You did good. Jose always has fucking hatch spawn right by him, man. Like, he's just connected to it, like, internally. He will always be the hatch master. I think it's only been, like, maybe 2 times out of, like, 100 games where Jose had, like, the last one that he didn't actually get the hatch. He always gets it. Around the grandma drink. This weather has not let up, guys. It's just storming like crazy. Yeah, it spawned pretty close to you. Honestly, it's nice because it's nice and cool because of the storm, so not mad at it. It's always on a Friday, right? It's always bad weather when I play DBD. Nice weather all week, and then the storms hit on the weekend. It wasn't even supposed to rain today either. It like came out of nowhere. It was gonna be a Sunday thing, but it's a Friday and Saturday thing now. It just picked up even more though. It got kind of heavy out there. Ophi is living her best life in the kitchen playing with toys. The cool weather has her so wound up. Yeah, rest well, Lane. See you later. Hope you had fun. GG's. I know, October. Like, this whole year is flying, dog. It's gonna be over before we know it.
ready up for me, Dark, so we're not waiting too long here, please. Think of you. Hey, she's almost there. Almost. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to just start working on Michaela when she gets to 50 or not yet, or if I'm going to switch back to Nancy. I mean, I don't know. We'll decide. Man, I wreck my schedule every week and I have to flip it back around by the end. It's a little easier now though. I'm getting back into like that school schedule routine. One day this week I didn't make it though. Like I usually stay up all night, put Minnie on the bus, and then sleep during the day. And that becomes my schedule. I was too tired by the end of the week, and I ended up taking a nap before school because I just couldn't make it. But we're getting there. Slowly. It's only the first week. Now a happy early birthday. Doc just had his birthday. Thursday. Now Trek said his was in 4 days or 6 days. I don't know. I feel like today might be Trex's birthday. It's either today or Monday. But I don't know. I feel like maybe we should swap back to the first build instead of this build. Right? Lane said the same thing. Oh, don't worry, you'll know. I'm sure he'll let us know in Discord. Not surprised. He's the contender. He's going up against Hunty for Killer of the Day. Still ridiculous that we don't get any Draculas at all, you know? Come on, man. Give us some Draculas. Let us pet some puppies. No, he didn't care at all? Alright, I guess I go back up here then. Why? Because everybody won't take you seriously and they just want to meme with your puppy. It's not satisfying. You enjoyed it. You enjoyed it at first, but you're tired of it now. Aww. Freaking cactus. Okay, I'm bringing them away. Michael will grab you. yourself, Doc. You were a part of it, you know? You made it become a thing. It was a thing before he even came out. Like, we were talking about it before he even released. And I immediately saw people playing fetch with the dog. Like, it's just a given, man. If we were getting dogs, I'd put on my build with the pebbles so we could play fetch with the dog too, but we're not getting any of them, so I feel like it's pointless. Even like release week, we only had what, 3 the whole stream? I barely got to play against any. They're nowhere. And as much as people are enjoying playing him, and like especially like the changes that they made, making him like feel better to play, it's very surprising. I will come get you if Jose can't get you. Don't worry about it. Now you know. Well, you already knew what it felt like to be a pig main. Fucking bullshit, man. Ridiculous. It's the same. Dracula's the same as being a pig, okay? You just don't get boobs, you get pets. Do you know how many stream titles I've seen, like, in the last week of, like, that have to do with petting the puppy? So many. An unreasonable amount, man. That's all anybody wants to do right now. Pet puppy. Ah, okay, it's okay. Somebody else got Michael. I can't chance it, man. Just because, like, not last week, but the week before, there was way too many matches where I was being chased and nobody saved him. I don't want him to have to go through that again. Or hit second phase. You don't have to give in to the meme, Doc, but I know it takes a lot away from it for you. Because you're so sweaty. You want a real chase, you know? What's up, Odd? How you doing? Let me go to a different gen. Leave you guys on those ones. Hey, sorry, Dark. Didn't make it. Gotcha. Michael's picking up the pallets. Pretty good thing. We need to do a gen in that corner, but for now I'm just gonna wait for him to patrol it. He's coming. Where's his setup over here? can't tell where the third one is. He's been like so locked on the corner though. I was just assuming he had a setup over here. Oh, fuck you, Dead Hard. What's up, Titan? How have you been? Haven't seen you in a while. Michael is in the basement. We going! Guess you're coming down here with me. Pretty good thing. Storming like freaking crazy here today, but it's been alright. I was waiting for just like my power to just go out, but so far so good. We'll see how long that lasts. Thank you, Jose. Michael, not wiggling? Are you wiggling? What's happening here? What's up, Khalif? How are you? Where am I going? I'm reading and I'm running upstairs on accident here. Jose, go get Michael! Ah, well, welcome. You play DBD, you're always welcome to join when I'm playing. Got my lobbies open. Just let me know. I killed the window, it's dead. Killed that window too. We're dead. Wow, this gen. Well, Jen's gonna die with me. Maybe not. We'll see. Did I use my unbreakable? I'm totally lost. I was talking too much. I don't know what I've done and what I haven't done. Thanks, Jose. Oh no, Michael's dead. Sorry, Michael. I already used my dead heart. I'm screwed. Only way this works out is if I get slugged. But I don't know if he's gonna slug me or not. Sandwich. He is. Is he not? Is he not? Is he gonna leave me here? Good. Leave me here. I'm leaving. Out of here. Man, I'm gonna feel so bad if I can't save Jose if he gets caught. They're fine. We had like one map with a broken vault that should be kill switch, but otherwise it's been fine. No issues. Nothing crazy. It's Blood Hunt, so we're getting a shit ton of blood points. He knows I'm up now. he knows I'm up. He didn't know, now he knows. Okay, Jose, just run him for one gen and we're good. Half a gen with resilience. You got this. Shit. Jose has Unbreakable. No, he didn't leave you on the ground. Spy. He sees my bright blue shirt. Never. It's never gonna stop, Doc. Ever. Ever. Can you blame people? Bad. Coming. Shit. I was like, maybe he won't see me. No, pick me up. Not Jose. Man, if you would have picked me up, you so would have got hatch. Oh, that gen was so close. Almost, Jose. Almost. We got quite a bit done between the two of us there. You should have never left me on the ground. But hey, we're counting on it. That's why we never take off Unbreakable. Oh, I'm glad you're getting over it, Titan. Oh, we gotta get 2 in 1 match? Okay, we have to actually pay attention to do this challenge, guys. We gotta put ourselves in a rank reset mode.
Fantastic.
I mean, you could play a different killer, Doc. If it's bothering you that much. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. With your MMR, you know you're playing against mostly teams. So if you're not chill with one of them, they're not all going to try to force a meme out of you, you know? Yes, unfortunately. We're going to have to use our brain. We're going to have to turn our meme down a little bit. Crank up a tiniest bit of sweat. Just the tiniest though. Honestly, like, we'll get it as soon as I change my build. Like, who am I kidding? We're gonna go back to my first build and then it'll be over with. We just won't have the iron well for this match and it's fine, we don't need it. Healing myself will bump up that emblem like nothing, you know? And I just have to go for the saves and not let everybody else go for them instead. Sharing is caring. I'm trying not to be greedy, but we'll be greedy for this one. Just to get the challenge out of the way. Yeah, do they throw a fit if you don't let them pet the puppy? I mean, I don't know. I had, like, the few matches that I played, they're not, you know, even attempting to meme or caring, but I haven't really paid attention to my teammates and how they're responding to it. For the most part, I haven't really seen anybody in my own matches try to, like, meme with the dog. Unfortunately. But I've yet to have a pebble on whenever I was in a match with him because I barely get any matches with him. I expected to see him at least a little bit, you know? It's like he's not even in the game. It's just all Huntress. Hey, speak of the double. We just had to complain a lot. We finally got one. But we're doing a challenge, so we have to play this one a little differently. Don't tell him. He doesn't know. By the time he flies around and finds anybody, they're gonna finish that gen. Is he flying around again? I mean, this might not be the one, honestly. If he just spends the whole match flying around with bats and we just rush the gens, I'm not getting the challenge done for shit. We'll see. Chasing the Nia. Run to the end. Why am I not surprised? Ridiculous. Well, that worked out for him. I had like 2 seconds left of being exposed, unfortunately. I should have left when I heard the bats, though. Greedy for my gen. Look at that. I love the animation for the gen. Kill it with fire. Thanks. My gen. He's back. He's right there. I missed the iron will already. I'm so loud. Gonna try to help our enemies. Alright, I want to get this challenge done. Is there a totem over here? No? Oh, he's a puppy! Fucking shit, man. Nope. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go back up to my gen. Fuck the totem. Ooh, pallet's still there. I didn't know you were under the pallet. Oh, fucking coat rack of death. Fuck you, coat rack. I can't believe I ran into the coat rack. I should believe it. Of course I ran into the coat rack. Good morning, always. How are you? Been enjoying your Warhammer things? Yeah, I ran into the fucking coat rack, man. Master Potato. Who put that there? No, face plant. Right between my eyes. Knocked me out. I got myself caught though. Because Michael was under the pallet and I was just going to get the flashlight save and the guy just like stood there for a second like looking at the pallet and looking at Michael and it totally screwed me over. Yeah, I get to restart the grind. Oh, it's fucking Lightborn. I guess my flashlight would have never mattered at all. Run away, Jose, run away! Somebody get the Nia! Oh! Fire to the toes. Michael is gonna get the Nia. I don't know if I used my unbreakable. Did I? I didn't. Alright. Get it. Religion. Ah, the fronts to the end. Selling me out. That's Quirk. Fucking hate friends. I'm so tired of friends, man. So tired of it. Coming, Jose. He's coming, Jose. Run away. Oh my gosh. Okay. Shit. Go away, you don't have any reason to be over here. It's a puppy. Let me heal real quick. For the challenge. Oh. I was expecting Jose to run right by my locker while I was healing. Where you at? Oh my gosh. He caught me on like the last second of my exposed last time. You be quiet. He's coming. Oh. Oh. Where's that totem? I saw a totem. Never mind. Thanks, Titan. I have a couple of them that I was kind of trying to decide between, but that's the one that I decided. The other one was pink, and I hate pink. But it matched the outfits for Yoonjin and Fang, but I just decided to go with the art for Fang instead of the like the in-game images of them. I couldn't use the pink one. Hello? Okay. Did he like hit the railing and fall down? That's what it looked like. Sure. Where's he going? The puppy! Hey! Come back! Hey! I know I got one. I'm pretty sure he face planted into that wall over there. What is happening? What is the hitbox of this wolf? Excuse me? I think his puppy's broken. I got one after I complained so much that we haven't gotten one. And we've only had like 3 since he came out that we finally got one. Oh, I can see why memeing the puppy makes you even more upset then. Because they get down because they want to like pet your puppy and then it misses your attack. So even if you're trying to like not meme with them, you're still forced to miss your attack if they crouch. It's kind of lame. Well, I'm glad you're starting to feel better, Titan. I hadn't seen you around, so I was wondering if something was going on. I was hoping you were okay. You two always. Feel better. I know you were a little sniffly. Jeez, okay. Be nice to him. He let everybody live. Yeah, get him. Get Jose. Get him. There, see, challenge done. All I had to do was put on inner healing. Challenge was over. Because I haven't been healing myself. It wasn't quite enough to like bump up that emblem, you know? The healing yourself makes it super easy. Doesn't take much. No, we'll leave on this build for this one too. Gotta be able to heal to take hits.
Where am I?
Yeah, I wasn't aware that you could crouch the wolf and make him miss. That's kind of stupid though. They gotta figure out a way to fix that shit. Like, it's like an exploit, you know? It's not like it's supposed to be that way. It's just a fault in their development. Yeah, not quite 50 yet. I might have enough to finish Claire. We'll see. I guess we're not gonna see it.
There's no turning back.
Oh, she's only at 34? Well, shit. Why'd I think she was closer? Oh well. She'll get there soon enough. She's almost there. We don't have enough yet though. I need like a little bit more. I'm not gonna have enough for those 10. Be close, but not quite there. Man, it's so dark because it's storming. I didn't even realize. Only because Always said good morning did I know it was like at least 5 or 6. I can't believe it's 6 already. Yeah, just in case. It's really nice to have if there's like an active hex and they're slugging, but it's kind of rare. It's still nice that like even if somebody else gets you up after the fact, like if you had already used your Unbreakable, that you can take that hit, just in case. I found I don't get a lot of value out of it, so I stopped using it. But it can be valuable. It's not like it's a bad perk. It's just much better if there's an active hex because you can get unlimited recovery. Right? That's how I feel too. It's supposed to be like that all day. I hope it is. It'll be nice to sleep in later, you know? I'm just happy we're tiptoeing into fall already. Like, weather is starting to adjust. Cooler and cooler every day. Some shit's going on over there. Yep. It is. My allergies are still not the best, but they're definitely better. Wow, did we get another one already? Where are they coming from? I swear I saw him flying around. Yeah, we got another one. From 0 Draculas to 2. It always happens like that in the morning though, where the killers double up. We have the same killer 2 times in a row. Or the same killer type. It's probably not the same guy. They do exist though. Here I thought we were gonna have a full stream of Huntress. Got me back to my gen. I haven't seen you for a couple weeks. He came out, when did he come out? I think last week was launch week. Maybe it was even longer. A couple weeks. Get Lights Out limited time mode again next week. I'm so excited, man. That was my favorite. I can't wait to play it again. It's gonna be a Castlevania version of it though, and you get like a candelabra as a survivor, like a limited time item. I'm excited to see like what little changes they made with it. Maybe people will be happier with it, like in general. I liked it either way. I kind of liked that it was more killer-sided and a little bit more hardcore on the survivor. Had like a lot of jump scares because it was so dark. But apparently it wasn't popular choice. Survivors mostly didn't enjoy it. I loved it. But we'll see what they did. Apparently they had to please the survivor side a little, so there's been some adjustments. There's a couple extra maps in it now. We'll see how it is. It's gonna launch on Thursday. I'll try to do a little bit Thursday mornings. I have to go to the zoo on Thursday with Minnie. Because her birthday zoo trip got rescheduled for the 12th, and now Lights Out's coming back on 12 too, so I gotta fit it both into one day. Mike, who got? Let's see if I can get this going again, and then I'll heal real quick. Of course there's weave. Why wouldn't there be weave? Which means he saw me get into this locker. Alright, nice. You picked the wrong one. I got the heal. That's all I needed. He's cool, isn't he? He changes into a wolf and bad. And he shoots fire. Yeah? Me? No? Alright, I'll leave you alone. That's fine. I'll leave. I was gonna heal you, but you know. Oh no, she doesn't even want to go to the zoo. It's my mom's idea. Minnie doesn't want to go to the zoo. She'd rather stay home and play Overwatch. She don't want to go to the zoo. She's not gonna be happy about it at all. Especially because it's a school day. She's gonna be bitching the whole time. She's gonna be miserable. But my mom thinks that she will like it, and my mom wants to do something with her for her birthday, so. I'll tell you right now though, my mom is gonna end up being mad because she is gonna be, my daughter's gonna be such a crabby jerk about it. Like, I already know. Gonna be complaining. She's gonna be like, I had school today, I'm tired, I want to go home. It's gonna be an experience. But hey, you know, gotta do it. I don't know how long it'll last. I can see my mom getting upset though because of her attitude and ending it early, but you know, we're gonna have to go through it. We'll see. Maybe she will like it, but she's so difficult, honestly. Alright, let's swap with the Claudette. Even though she told me to go away. Hey! Challenge done. Oh my gosh, she's so hard. Like when it comes to school, she's exhausted in the morning and miserable. And then when she gets home, she's tired and she's miserable, you know. This is back to the school routine. Miserable all the time. Oh my gosh, Claudette, you're amazing! Can't believe she came back to get me. How nice of her. She was on her death hook, man. Like, look, Jose didn't stay to help anybody or even take a hit. He just opened the door and fucking left. Thought I was gonna die on my first hook. Because I thought Jose was just gonna take off. But Claudette saved me! Oh yeah, the Dracula perk is rough. It is. It's like Undying, but without a hex, you know? Also, he's got weave. So, he's just got all the things, you know? No, Claudette! He's got Aura Read all over this map. Like, to me, like, all the stuff that they released is so unoriginal. It's just perks that we have already, pretty much, just called something else. It's basically like a buffed fucking Undying, where it's on totems and chests that we don't need, you know? There is only like one perk that was technically new, and that's the Survivor perk that upgrades your items when you stun. Everything else is just something we already have, like, called something else. What do we got left to do? Just Sabo? And then we're out of Survivor stuff, unfortunately. Oh well. What's the banner look like? It's animated, huh? I have yet to see it myself. This one? It's kinda cool. Look at Yui. Look at Yui go. I don't want to put it on, but it's alright. I like the animated ones. Jeez, this Jeff is gigantic compared to all of us. We're so tiny. Jeez, it's so cold that my warm coffee already got cold. Didn't last long. Shit, man, the rain stopped. Let me check the weather. What's happening? It'll be back in an hour. It's okay. I'll enjoy this hour of no rain. Stable internet. Not having to worry about it. I don't think I'll ever run out of cobblers. We're already going to be at the next anniversary by the time I'm halfway through my cobblers on Sable. Yeah, are you torturing people now because they're trying to pet your puppy? As long as you're having fun, Doc. Oh, you couldn't handle it, huh? Had to swap killers. Take out all your aggression. mean, you can save them, Jose. You don't have to use them just because I'm using them. I'll be using them all year. Wow. Like, come on. You can tell even more with this map. Look how small they made it. Look at how close the wall is over there. Like, look at how close the doors and the walls are. They did not announce it, but they shrunk the corn maps. Look at how small this is. Look at how close the wall is to the shack. They shrunk these maps. They just didn't say anything. Like, that's some bullshit. Why are they making all the maps the size of a shoebox? It's so stupid. Whatever, I'm just gonna do the gen. I haven't been on this version of it. You can tell on this one, I feel like, even more. Like, look how small it looks now. They thought we wouldn't notice. I can tell right away. The map is smaller. Look at it, Doc. Look how small it is. Look at where the door is. Look at how close the walls are. It's only like, I don't know, 20%. I'm still gonna say 20%. It's not like super extreme, but it's enough to notice. You can tell that it's smaller. I don't give a fuck who says that it's not smaller. They don't have enough experience to be able to see it. I can see it right away. I can't unsee it. It is ridiculous. They took like a whole chunk of the map off, shrunk in the walls. But whatever. This bitch. This is only like the second nemesis that I've had since they changed him, since he got buffed up. Oh, the tunnel. Sorry, Michael. And the basement. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they shrunk the maps, but it's ridiculous. It's so much smaller. Like, this is so dumb. You going for that save? Go for that save. What was my thing? Oh, I'm supposed to Sabo. Unfortunately, I didn't bring anything to Sabo, so we're just gonna do the gen. Worry about it another time. What's up, Pac-Man? How are you? Michael's so over this one because he got tunneled. He's like, whatever, I'm done. Pretty good, thanks. Ridiculous to me how small this map is now. Look at this dock. Look at it. Look how close both of these walls are to me. Wow. Right into the hay. I can't stop looking at it. You could say that. Play a little bit too much DBD. Not really, not as much as I used to play it that much anymore. Me too. I don't get it. at how small this is. Look at this map. It's so tiny. I'm so distracted by how small they made the map. Look how tiny the map is! Look at this wall! And how close it is to the other wall. Like, wow. Look at the distance between the wall and this loop and shack. There used to be a whole other set of tiles in between it! Like, what the fuck, man? They ruined the corn maps. They're so tiny now. I mean, we don't have the stuttering issue with the corn anymore. They fixed that, but they didn't have to shrink the map by 20%. Like, what the fuck? I can't even pay attention, because all I can do is, like, stare at the small-ass map that they gave us. And they didn't announce it, they just did it. And hope that nobody would notice. Well, I mean, they announced Haddonfield. No! Oh my gosh, ridiculous. How did he know? You can hear me breathing. Found me. I'm so losing my voice. I need a drink, guys. He said no more coffee. Dairy is messing with my throat. We gotta go water. Oh, I was all blue and sticky, huh? I was talking over myself. I couldn't hear myself cough. Right, he walked by and he's like, wait, huh? Wow. Like, look at it. Look at how small it is. Okay, let me try to focus. It's a little late for that. Hold on, Jose, I'm coming. You get my needle. This bitch. Haven't even seen the other one. Oh, well, we live dangerously and we die for it. I almost had it before you whipped me. Where we going? Hook was right there. Yeah, this is the first time that I've been on this version of the map since they changed them, and it is ridiculously small. I thought the Thompson House one, like, it was ridiculously small, but seeing this one, wow. To me, it's crazy how small they made it, and that they didn't announce it. I mean, you got time. You got till next Thursday for the blood hunt, so plenty of time for you to earn some extra blood points. In time, you will definitely get him to 100. Like, what else are you gonna do with your blood points? Yeah, you're gonna find out for me? I mean, it's okay. Like, even if you find out, they can keep it. At this point, I only play Fall Guys once a year, and that's because it's become a tradition for Lane to play it for his birthday, so that it's something that everybody can play and join, because it's free. It's the only time I ever play it. I download it just for that at this point, just for his birthday party, and then I uninstall it. This Jeff is trying so hard to give you Hatch, Jose. I think he might have been trying to adapt. Maybe he gets Hatch. He's not getting up though. He's just got the Jeff perks. He thinks he's crawling to you. The Jeff is trying to avoid you here. I feel like he's trying to bleed himself out. I'm down. I have 3 right now that I'm committed to. My next 3 Prestige 100s. Like, I've already made up my mind. We won't be having a poll to vote for these ones. I'm done. I've decided already. There's no turning back. We're gonna get Jill and Nancy done, and then I'm gonna work on Michaela. And then we'll see after that, I guess. Michaela. Just because she has a lot of cosmetics that I have that I would like to use eventually, that I spent money on, you know? I figured I might as well. Just trying to think, like, who has my favorite things. She's got that really nice, like, tech outfit that's green, and I love green things. And then now the Castlevania one is coming out, and that one's green as well, and I can't not get that. So I figure I might as well start working on her, especially if I'm gonna buy her more things. Like, I can't just let her sit there and be untouched, and I keep buying cosmetics for her, you know? What should we put on? Toolbox, I guess? I was gonna put on Sabo, but we could just put on a toolbox. Maybe I should add some stacks to it. Alright. Now we are properly equipped for the challenge. We were not before. Completely forgot about it, to be honest. Oh, I mean, it was Trex. It's always Trex, okay? If something got stolen, it was Trex. You don't even have to have multiple choice. F all the way. It's definitely not always, because he's like me into where he only played it for Lane's birthday. You wouldn't catch him dead on Fall Guys if it wasn't for Lane's birthday. That's the only reason why either one of us were playing that shit. But, what if they rework him and you don't like the way that they rework him? I know it's not going to be for a while, like, it won't be until, like, next year, because they have, like, 2024 covered. They already told us, like, what they're working on for this, but 2025, Michael's getting a rework. You might hate it after that, you know? Now, I can only see him being stronger, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you'll like it. See, now, with Pinhead, it's gonna be minimal. It's gotta be something like all these other changes that they're making lately. I feel like Michael's gonna get, like, totally reworked, though. Oh, do we got a Mori? Yep, I'm a knower. It was definitely Trex. I'm curious as to what they're gonna do. Like, he's getting supposedly like a full overhaul, right? Like, he's gonna work completely differently. So who knows what they're gonna do? I also feel like if you're gonna get the achievements for him, you need to do it now. Like, not you, but anybody in general. Because it could be similar to like Nurse, to where it's gonna be very difficult to get it done depending on what they change. Mm-hmm. Hi. Oh, I ran into a log. It's a good start. Did you have to, Doc? Did you have to summon a legion? Was it necessary? You said it out loud, and here they are. Look what you did. Oh man, I feel like I need to follow him so I could do this challenge, but maybe I should wait a little bit. Well, you know that's never gonna happen. I still can't believe, like, a few weeks ago, we had one. Like, my very first match, we had a Robbie the Rabbit. I was amazed. We never ever get to see one in the wild. Wish I had my Iron Will on for this match, man. Where'd she go? Coming. We're just close. Shit, somebody else has to come save him. Let me bring her as far away as I can. Might not be very far. Wow, the camping, man. Alright, nice. Jose got him. The 14th is such a weird day for cosmetics. Like, it's a Saturday, isn't it? Weird. weird. Saturday? Yeah, because we have rank reset on Friday. And lights out on the 12th, which is Thursday. Zoo day. And I don't know why it's Saturday either. It's such a weird day. Usually that's not what they do. But sure. Whatever. Shit, she found Michael. I mean, if it was like announced officially, then that's the day it'll be, you know? At least when Michael plays with me, nobody can yell at me about dropping the pallets. Because he picks them back up. Man, I need somebody to get knocked down for this thing. Who cares, honestly? I don't care. Fuck this challenge. Yeah, because sound isn't a thing in this game, and I couldn't hear the guard, like, approaching me and getting closer, apparently. That was the dumbest shit, honestly. That guy, obviously they don't know how the fucking game works. When the sound gets louder, the guard is getting closer. If you don't drop the pallet, it's gonna knock your ass down. But sure, and it was the end of the game, man. The game was fucking over. Like, I could drop every fucking pallet on the map, it wouldn't matter. There was no game left. And honestly, I really don't give any fucks either. I drop all the pallets if I want. What are you gonna do? Be mad? Okay, good for you. Get over it. Find a new hobby that makes you mad. And maybe you shouldn't be watching Dead by Daylight. Right? Listen, you don't always have to, you shouldn't always be looking behind you. You gotta look where you're going sometimes too. There's a time and a fucking place, you know? Ah shit, Michael was in the basement. Fuck. Alright. Sorry, Akil. Or, sorry, Pac-Man. I can't read it yet. I gotta try to heal so I can go to the basement. I gotta find a totem. Oh, I don't know. That one might have been Doc. Well, I guess I'm gonna swap with Jose. Not leaving you down here, man. Not gonna happen. Guess I didn't have to swap. She whiffed it. No totem there? Alright, I'll go to the door. I think that she got herself frustrated at the end, you know? Trying to secure the kill, but it was just a poor judgment of when she was gonna swing. Is what it is, though, I guess. Aw, fuck. Well, we're going back. We're probably gonna die, but it's okay. I'd rather stay here and die with Michael than leave without him. The other guy's chasing her. It's gonna be a run. I don't think we're gonna make it. That timer's going pretty quick. Maybe. Fine. Nice, everybody's out. Nikhil. I guess so. Oh, she had a Mori. Damn. I didn't even get hooked. I would have so took a Mori. I didn't even realize. I realized at the beginning and then I forgot immediately that she had one.
Feeling something horrible is about to happen.
No, Doc, no. Not at all, alright. The cartoon gang gets a pass, alright? Be back in like 1 minute, guys. Starting to warm up a bit. It's no longer sweater weather. It's like too warm to wear it, but still a little bit too cool to not wear it. So I'll just like wrap it around me, like partially. I'm getting sniffly. The sun's coming up, I guess, huh? Behind the clouds. The pollen count is rising.
Alright, maybe we get a Sabo this time.
I'm not gonna go out of my way for it though. We have had very like minimal variety of killers this stream. Oh, it's another Bubba? Or am I tripping? It is a Bubba. 2 Bubbas in one stream. We're so lucky. That never happens.
We still didn't get an Oni, but I'll take another Bubba.
So like I said, no variety. We're getting the same killers today. We've had like 5 killers the whole stream.
That one earlier, though, that we had, Doc, that one was special. A very unique build for a Bubba. I feel like it's a combo that I will never see again.
I think he's lost though. Where did he go? I think he's just standing in the basement. Oh, nope, I think he went by the gen that dude was on, because he's not on it anymore. Hello, Bubba? Okay. I almost missed my skill check, looking for Bubba in the distance. I see no Bubba. Yeah, I think he's gotta be right. This is the direction he went. He is. Well, we're not gonna go down there. But okay. Morning, KQ. You want me to go down there, Doc? I will. I'll go down here for you, okay? It's not a chest, Bubba. He's just in the corner. Just hanging out. Yeah, he's defending the chest in the basement. I mean, he doesn't have Insidious, so. Guess we don't get to do our Sabo challenge this time. Ah, he moved! Michael was out. Okay, bye, Bubba. Have a good day. Did you just... You think so? I mean, I go down there and dive for him, but I don't really want to throw my MMR on him if he's just trying to chill or lower his, you know? Maybe he needed a break.
Fantastic.
Well, maybe that'll work out for him at some other point, you know? Wasn't happening for that one, though. Ah, that's right. Let's make sure that's stuck. Claire is done for right now.
Got it.
Okay, sit. What do we got left? We're fine. We don't need to spend anything yet. Okay. Well, we finished our Claire goal for the day. She made it to 50. Time to move on. I wish I had more on Nancy, honestly. I didn't get that many event offerings on her, so I kind of want to save them. Honestly, I was surprised we had a second one. We barely ever get one. I mean, he didn't really do much, but at least we had another one. Can we get a Oni, please? Is this our Oni? Come on, we gotta manifest the Oni. Just one. Just give me one Oni. Oh, I wouldn't have cared. I was about to go down there and just let him kill me regardless. I don't care if I die. Especially to a Bubba in the basement. I was gonna go hang out with him a little bit, but I figured might as well just leave, not make everybody else wait. Everybody took off so quick. Oh hey, it's a Vecna. They still exist? Amazing. Haven't had one in fucking forever. It's one thing about like flooding the roster is that you just don't see certain killers ever anymore. There's too many. Even though we mostly had Huntress all day. Surprise! That we actually got one. I mean, I'm not mad at it. I never get to see him. Even like since he came out, we barely ever had any. Honestly, feels like they took him out of the game. It's been so long since we had one. I love the Mimic. The Mimic is definitely the best part. For me, anyway. I just like memeing the Mimic. Coming over. On my way. Yep, you got the eye. Well, he would be the one. I don't know, I don't find him annoying. It's kind of refreshing to play against one again. It's been forever, even though I haven't seen him yet. He's over there somewhere. Leave Jose here and let me go to the basement for Michael. What's up, Robinas? How are you? It was okay. It wasn't that great. The DBD stuff was cool, but the story was very, messy. They would, like, hard cut, like, in the middle of scenes. The optimization wasn't too great. I think it needs some more patches. For sure. It's a little disappointing. I did like all the little, like, DBD stuff, though. The lore, the sound effects, the added mechanics and stuff. But for somebody that's not a fan of DBD, like, most of the people that haven't played DBD that I've seen review it hated it, and I can see why. It doesn't really stand on its own. Like, it's not the same as your typical supermassive story game. It's missing a lot of elements that the other ones had. That added some depth to it. It's very dry for the whole, like, first, like, 11 chapters, 12 chapters. The end was really cool. But that was, like, the last, like, 15, 20 minutes of the game. And then at the end, without spoiling anything, my characters started talking about the stuff that happened, and none of it matched with the actual playthrough that I did. Like, they were talking nonsense out their ass, and it kind of ruined the experience. The quarry is way better. It's way better. It's well done. Unfortunately, the casting of Frank Stone was horribly done. It's so poorly done. It's sad. It's sad how disappointing it is, but it was disappointing. It's not worth it. Also, though, I would not spend full price on the quarry. Like, only get the quarry at a discount. Only spend like 40 bucks on it. It goes on sale. Don't spend $70 on it. It's not worth that. You're paying for the actors. You're paying for the cast. It goes on sale a lot now, so make sure if you're gonna get it, you get it on sale. I would recommend to any of the other Supermassive games. Any of the Dark Pictures anthologies, Until Dawn, or The Quarry. So Man of Medan, Little Hope, House of Ashes. Those are all so good. Until Dawn, The Quarry are good. The Quarry is more funny, though. It's like kind of campy and cheesy, but it's still good. It's well put together. It has everything that you would want in a game like that. The casting of Frank Stone is basically a reference book for DVD fan service, and the game doesn't stand on its own, like, at all. If you're not a DVD fan, you're not gonna like it. I like the DVD stuff, but it had so many disappointing things. And it was very broken as well. I had quite a few very broken experiences in my playthrough that ruined a lot of it. But the fact that, like, they didn't even quality check the voice lines for the end of the game, and everything that they said didn't match, like, my playthrough, it was so stupid. Like, it had such a cool ending, and then it just got ruined by poor writing and no, like, quality. So, yeah. Sadly, I can't recommend it. Oh, he waited it. It goes on sale quite often now, Doc. Like, I don't know if it's on Game Pass, because I'm not, you know, I don't have Xbox. But I know that you can get it for a very reasonable price now. It's so much better, though. All of them are, like, well put together stories. Little Hope, the writing is kind of hit or miss for that one. It's not my favorite, but it's still better. It's still better made than Frank Stone. Oh, that's a great deal. It's 100% worth $20 in that range. You won't regret it. You won't regret it at all. You'll get your money's worth. It's a pretty long game, and you'll be able to get some replay value out of it. So for sure, if it's that price, you're not gonna beat it. You can't beat that price. Definitely worth it. I would say $40 is still worth it. Wow. Okay, Noed. That was amazing timing. Sure. What a Noed shot through the window, man. The quarry isn't like, it's not too stressful. I can tell you that for the quarry, I did a playthrough where I missed all of the QTEs and nobody died because of it, which is kind of stupid, but at the same time, you can kind of just like breeze through it without having to even worry about like the gameplay. Some of them are like, when you miss a QTE, your character's gonna die, but for the most part, there's a couple of areas of it that were, I guess, there was some consequence, but for the most part, there wasn't. It's pretty chill. Those games are pretty chill. It's just like a movie, you know? A movie with some quick time events that you get to control the path of. I've enjoyed all of them, honestly. Unfortunately, Frank Stone obviously had some kind of deadline and it was rushed because so many things got cut and it's kind of stupid. Like, you can watch my playthrough and you can see like where a scene cuts like right in the middle of them doing something and then cuts to something else, and like there's these hard cuts where like it'll stutter and it'll show you like an image and then stutter to another scene, and it's such a mess. It was very lazy and poorly done. They rushed it instead of taking their time to make a quality game, and it just sets a tone for if they're gonna do more, they better do better next time. It's whatever, dog. He got super lucky that the gen popped as soon as I jumped through the window. Because that would have gave me a boost. Honestly, though, I went back and played the end yesterday. And when we got to the end, it was so fucking cool. Like, everything amped up. The whole game should have been like that. There was so much going on, and then the end happens, and my characters are like, what happened to this person? What happened to that person? And then somebody that wasn't even in the scene would tell the person that was in the scene what happened. And it broke the experience for me. That's such a fucking shit job. Like, how can you butcher the end like that, man? Like, it wouldn't have taken that much effort to quality check it and make sure that they said the right shit. It was the dumbest shit. For them to tell me stuff that didn't even fucking happen, ruined it. Totally ruined the end being good. Ruined it. Here I'm like, oh, it finally was a little bit cool at the end, and then the game ruined it for itself. My character said the dumbest shit. Nothing that they said even happened. The ones that weren't supposed to know shit knew shit. The ones that knew shit didn't know shit. And I'm like, wow. What a failure. And somebody comes in earlier, 10 out of 10. I'm like, man, people have really bad taste. Like, some people are way too easy to please. But I'm not gonna sugarcoat that shit, you know? Be honest about it, man. Like, that is rough. That is lazy. I hate a lazy game. But, you know, for really cheap, if you like DBD, it's got a lot of little DBD things in it that work pretty cool. It could have been so much better, though. The end, like, showed how much potential it could have had. It's just lazy and sad. But I'm working on platinum, so I'm going to do every single route and every single choice and see if I can get it to be a more cohesive story. And then I'll do another playthrough of it, only if I can do a playthrough that is cohesive. I wasn't confused. My characters obviously had amnesia, and if they would have said that my characters had amnesia, I would have just accepted it. And said, okay, it's part of the story. They don't know what they're talking about. But it was just so poorly done. They might as well patch in like a little freaking prompt that says, your characters have amnesia, so they're gonna say all the wrong shit at the end of the game that doesn't match your playthrough. Don't get mad. They just don't remember what happened 3 minutes ago, okay? But it's classic BHVR, you know? Good idea, horrible execution. I just expected more because Supermassive developed it, and I should have known better, I guess. It looks really bad on Supermassive, though. The quality of their games is on another level compared to that one. So it doesn't make them look very good that it's such a piece of shit. I'm waiting for them to apologize and say that they were on a deadline and were pressured by BHVR to release it unfinished. So that they don't look bad, because it made them look really bad. Leave me alone! I told him! I should have saboed the hook, honestly. You see him looking me out the window? Fine. Fine. I'll leave. Find a different totem. There's usually one over here. But I don't see it. I mean, I don't know if it's a good idea, but if you want me to, sure. I don't know, like maybe if you're like really not into horror, it's super light on the horror. There's not really anything scary in the whole game, so maybe it would appeal to a non-horror fan, but it doesn't make any sense. Like, who's gonna even go for it? It's like marketed as a horror game. But I'd say it's like 2% horror. Very dull. I feel like if they're on that gen, maybe I should leave this one and go to a different one. Don't want to do two right next to each other right now. Challenge complete. Okay. Well, that worked out. I didn't expect him to carry him all the way over there. Oh, nowhere to hide. Showing his cards a little early. Oh, got me. I have not seen it. I'm going to watch it though. I heard it wasn't very scary, but that it wasn't bad. It just wasn't scary. From somebody who has very similar tastes as me. They were talking about it a little bit in my Discord. I still want to see it. I don't really care if it's that scary. I was hoping that it had like similar vibes to the original. Just because the trailer made it seem like so nostalgic, you know? He's coming. Oh, well, everybody's over there. Let me go somewhere else. Hi? This is a bad idea. We need to leave. Jeez. Welcome back, Zark. Well, unfortunately, they're dead. I don't even see them. Where are they? Ah, getting Mori. He's got a Mori. Well, that changes everything. Now I gotta get hooked again. I wonder what gen she was on. I'm assuming that same one in the corner. Everybody has gotten hooked in that corner, and that's why I'm not over there anymore. You need to heal you, Jose? Oh, there's ruin. Is there? Why is my gen doing that? Did it like pop when he knocked her down and I wasn't touching it? Like, what is happening here? I didn't hear it. Was silent. Oh, she's letting go. Didn't try to get to her. Man, if he would have shot me. Yeah, she's killing herself. She's out of here. Making everybody rage quit. People are so serious in the morning. Jose, I need you to save me so I can get the Mori. Doesn't look like we're getting a Mori. Alright, let me let go. Oh, he caught him anyway. Maybe he'll get lucky, but he didn't make it. What can you do? Everybody got greedy for a gen and died pretty quick over there. I'm super jealous the first guy got a Mori though. Our very first match today, we stayed and jumped over a pallet until we got a Mori. So we at least got one. Alright, I guess we're done. Unfortunately. Yeah, there's nothing else Survivor-sided here, right? Nope. Out of challenges. Alright, back to normal things, I guess. Welcome back.
Great.
Man, the blood points are freaking nice. I love a blood hunt, man. We're making a killing today. Every time I spend them, they just pop right back up. I wish they would keep it for lights out. Maybe more people would play it. Hopefully more people like it this time. I'm curious to see what things they changed. What's up, Minko? How are you? Hope you had a good week. I love that Jose has to dress up differently for every single match. Gotta at least change something up. Good morning, King. How you doing? You never told me if you liked the cheesy Abigail movie or not. I know it wasn't scary. I thought it was funny though. I was entertained. I like when she was doing like the pirouettes and shit, attacking them. I know, I noticed. I'm very observant. I see you constantly dressing up. Shiny things! I wonder if this Chucky has the new cosmetic. We had a couple of them today, but nobody had the new skin. Oh, he does! I saw that little glowing knife. Look at him. Beautiful. He posed for us too. Now he'll probably kill me later, which, you know, rightfully so. He should, but how nice of him to stand there so that we could look at how beautiful he was. I saw the knife and I'm like, damn, he's so tiny. We're not going to get a good look at it. So we took the risk. It was so worth it. He's like, yeah, I look good. I know I look good. I mean, I knew it was nice. I just haven't got to see it in game. It's very hard to see him, though, like, because he's so tiny. The knife is nice because it's glowing, but it's very hard to, like, see his burned face unless he sits there and looks cute like he just did, you know? He got to show it off a little bit. Oh, you can probably see the knife from a mile away. I guess it wouldn't be the best thing for a stealthy Chucky build, right? If you keep this little glowing thing in the grass, in the distance, you know he's coming. God, we got to see one though. I didn't think it was gonna happen. Maybe we'll still get an Oni. I won't hold my breath for an Oni though. It's been a while. It's been quite a while since we got to play against an Oni. Starting to give up hope. I feel like it's gonna be a month before I see an Oni again. Yeah, is that what you think that you are? Is a little shark with your knife? Alright, let me get you first since he's headed back over there. I don't want to pop the gen and bring him back over here. Whatever makes you happy, Doc. He needs the little toy from the new Phasmo map. He needs to carry that shit around. I'm just waiting to see if they get the voice recognition fixed by the time it's gonna launch on console, honestly. I don't know when I'm gonna get my gaming PC fixed. I'm fine with this new PC that I got. It's doing everything I needed to do. But at the same time, it's only been a few days. Give it a little while, I might miss it. Right now, I don't care. I don't use it enough to care, you know? Because I thought I was going to get into it, I never did. Alright, I wouldn't suggest staying. Should probably go. I don't see him staying away from here for very long. No. Got Devour! Mori potential! Nobody do the gen. Nobody do the gen. Nobody do the gen. We gotta get some Mori. It's time to throw. No, he left me here. I want to see the Mori. Don't leave me here. You gotta hook me. I want the Mori. Please come back. Chucky. Take me somewhere. Anywhere you want to take me. Let's go. Don't worry, they're not doing any gens. Don't worry, they're just running around. You're fine. Alright. You guys better save me. I know it's only 3 stacks. We need more stacks. I'm not touching a gen now. I'm done doing gens. Morning, Enema. I guess technically afternoon. Yes. Okay. 4 stacks. He only needs 1 more stack, right? Come back! Hey! Little man. No, the Lori's on a totem. She's gonna ruin everything. Jose! Come get the Lori! So I get Mori. Get her! I'll get her. I'll get her. I'm gonna get her. She can't kill herself fast enough. I'll be up. Oh, that doesn't count, does it? She unhooked herself. Does that count? Does that count, Doc? Does that count? Did he get a stack for that? Doesn't matter. I get Jose. He gets the stack. No, Lori, you ruined it. My Mori. Oh, I'm so sad. So sad. I'm so sad. Rage quitting. I'm done. That was my Mori. I was working so hard for it. Oh well. I was so excited. We were gonna get a beautiful Chucky Mori. Now it's over. There's no hope. He's so cute though. Just look at him. Man. Oh well. At least we were lucky enough to be able to see the skin in game, but we don't get the Mori. I'm so close. I should have never left. I should have blocked the totem. I should have just stood by the totem. Let Lori get the hat. Or not. Yeah, you're gonna Mori me in custom, so I'm not so sad. Man, it would have been beautiful. She's in a locker, huh? He's not having it. No, he was adorable, Anima. He stood there and posed for us at the beginning so we could see his skin, and then he had Devour, and I wanted the Mori so bad, but the random broke the totem. But can you blame her? I don't blame her. It's whatever. Not everybody wants to get Mori'd, you know? I just got really excited that they had Devour. I was hoping he'd get the stacks, and as soon as he got the stacks... Unfortunately, the interactions were too close. And she got vacuumed into the locker. I mean, I was trying to bleed out. I wasn't trying to get picked up. Typical though, DBD things, you know? When she went to heal me and she got in the locker instead. You can blame her. I can't. It's whatever. Hey, he got me right before I bled out. It looks so nice though. It's pretty cool. I like his knife. I wasn't gonna make it even if he let me crawl to it. I'm like a second from dying. Does he not realize that? I guess he wants me to wiggle. I don't want to wiggle. I wanted the Mori. I don't want to leave. Look how cute he is. It's so cute. Look at him. How could you break his Devour? He's so cute. Get your head out of my butt.
Why the hell are you leaving? I'm not done with you.
Here you go. For you. You're so cute, guys. I love him. Best Chucky ever. I wish that they didn't break the Devour, but oh well. We'll have to wait for another day to get a Chucky, Mori. We got that one Mori at the start of the stream because we stayed in the match and forced it. It's the only one we got today. Don't people know that endgame finishing system is coming? Use your Moris now. Use them now so we can enjoy them before they get turned into blood point offerings. It's gonna be so hard to get one when we get endgame finishing system, man. Oh my gosh, guys, the sun came out. What happened to my storming all day? How am I gonna sleep when it's sunny? Ridiculous. What happened? Where's my bad weather? It was supposed to be horrible. It was horrible all night, but it's gone now. Let me see. Doesn't start again until 1 p.m. Ridiculous. So much for a full day of storms. It's gone for a while. I could do without the sun. It's gonna get way too warm. Just give me the clouds. Ooh, we got another nemesis. We had one. This will be the third one that I've had then since he got changed. I thought we would see more. We saw a shit ton of Dredge last week though. Like there were so many Dredge. Dredge was our killer of the stream last week. Haven't had well no, we had one today. There was only one. I wish it was an Oni, but whatever. Hey, Jose, how are you? He stopped. dark with contemplating life. Who disappeared? Oh my gosh. I swear. It looked like somebody just vanished. Hi. It's so serious. Does he have a Mori? Or he just really wants me dead? I figured he tunneled because of the heavy proxy camping. If it means that much to him to tunnel me out, that's fine with me. Morning, Zay. I love a hard tunnel when there's no gens done. At least they got one done. It works for me though. I was down for it because I need a cup of coffee. So I figured if he tunnels me out, I can leave you here with Jose and the zombie. And I'll be right back. Then you guys don't have to wait for me to make a cup of coffee. Am I okay? I mean, I was making a cup of coffee. I'm fine. Are you okay? Did you miss that? That I said that I was going to leave you with Jose and the zombie while I made coffee?
It took forever, didn't it? I don't have enough time between matches to make a cup, so I will make one and then I'll go back and get it like after a match, but I had time this time because I got tunneled out immediately. He wouldn't have had it any other way. He was determined, so I just stared into his eyes and let him kill me so I could make coffee. I didn't even try to run. If it means that much to him, you know, take your kill. I don't know what you're talking about, Anima. Like, I feel like you don't know what you're talking about. The Castlevania skins don't even come out until next weekend, and the tome doesn't come out for a month. They didn't drop the skins. Honestly, you don't play, so you never know what you're talking about. You're always so confused. But no, the skins don't come out till the 14th. And the tome, this tome isn't even over for a month, so we're not going to get a new tome while we still have a tome. Maybe if you played DBD again, every now and then, you would know what you're talking about. But also, we do have the video with the dates posted in the Discord. But yes, you are mistaken once again. None of that shit's out yet. Well, that's not gonna be for, you know, till like end of fall. Middle of fall. November things, Anima. Got a ways to go. She's over it too. Time for the hatch, Jose. I take it Dark got tunneled out too. Well, when the other tome is over, the one, like the next one doesn't come out the next day. It comes out like a week or two after. So there's a month left, which means in October, the other one is going to be over. Then you're going to have to wait like a week or two to get the next one to release. So it might be right before November, but end of October, beginning of November is when you're going to see the next tome. The Rift won't come out until then. So it's not anytime soon. But the actual cosmetic release for the ones that aren't in it is the 14th. So that's next Saturday. Which seems weird to me that it's going to be on a Saturday, but Doc said 14th, so 14th is Saturday, so we'll see. Now the Castlevania themed Lights Out comes out on the 12th. Then Ranked Reset is on the 13th, then the cosmetic drop, which is just going to be like the true form skin for Dracula, and then the Maria for Kate, and then the one for Michaela. There might be one other one, but I'm not sure. Those are the only ones that will be coming out next week. But yep, it's not time yet. They did not drop yet. The only thing that came out was the Fang and the Yunjin and the Chucky. Now this one I'm gonna get it, but I'm gonna get it in 2 more weeks when I can get it for some of these. Because I don't have anything to spend this shit on, so we're waiting for this. I could buy it, but then why? I have so many in-game fucking things. I might as well wait. It's not like I'm playing with her right now, because Sable has all my shit, so. I got Michaela Braid, because we're gonna
sure, after we're done with our next two.
Yum.
Michaela's next in line. Plus, I'm gonna get Michaela's Castlevania skin because it's green and I like it. It's nice. It wasn't meant to be, Jose, alright? The man had to get out all his frustration and tunnel everybody. He had a bad day. He had to get it out, you know? He's living his best Nemesis life, that one. He had a plan, and he executed it. I hope he enjoyed it. I hope he's happy. That's what it's about. I hope that he had fun, you know? I don't care either way. Hopefully he's satisfied with his match and he has a better day. That's all that matters, right? Aw, no, that sucks. Sucks hitting your toe on shit. It's fine. I didn't mind. When he came back after my fucking death hook right there and just stood still after he hit me, I just slowly looked up into his eyes and took my death, you know? It made my coffee. It never happens. Like, how often does a match like that even happen? Like, I guess, like, it could get annoying if it was, like, every single match you're getting, like, hard tunneled out. But it tends to not happen to me very often, so it's whatever. Now, if it was a trickster, I would have been triggered, like, immediately, so. But he wouldn't have had to camp me. He wouldn't have had to do anything but exist to trigger me, so I don't think that's fair either. Man, that's rough. That sounds like EU servers. What the fuck, man? I'm having a hard time with my great skill checks today. It must be just a little bit too much outside of that line, man. I've missed way too many of them. Just completely forget it. Let's try to avoid them. Setting myself up. You don't play all that much though, Zay. The higher you get your MMR, the less likely they're gonna play like that. I feel like killers with less skill definitely tend to tunnel more because they're just trying to secure kills. It's hard to play fairly and be successful. To me, that's like the most impressive thing. When a killer destroys a lobby and they don't tunnel you. Hush. He's tunneling. He hasn't had a chance to do anything yet. Gotcha. I'll swap with you. I don't want you to hit second phase. Now he's tunneling. Nope, he left you. See, he's fine. He didn't tunnel. He just pressured you a little bit. He was proxy camping you. Yay, groceries! Man, I did that the other day. I always hate it when I do like a big grocery shopping trip. I spend way too much fucking money. And then all the food is gone like instantly anyway. It's like I went shopping on Thursday. I got 9 like salads just to have like for like a quick little like a lunch or something, and they were all gone by the next day. I only got 1. I woke up yesterday before stream and I went to go get one and they were all gone. I'm like, oh my god. Ridiculous. Garbage disposals. At least I got one though. Alright. I don't know, I think the thing is that you joined my lobby and it kind of brought the MMR down because you're still getting the messages of like what killers they are, so you haven't played very much. Gotta give him a run for his money, Dark. Gotta get your MMR up a little bit. So you don't have to deal with stuff like this. Yeah, vaulted. See where he's gonna go. Ooh, he looks like he's coming towards you, Dart. Oh, he found a Jose. You're in luck. Right, Martin? It's nice. And we got those anniversary offerings, so getting even more. Always nice when we have a blood hunt. Hey, you don't need them all, you know? I feel like, for the most part, I don't use barely any of the ones that I have, you know? It's just for the perks, which you can technically just get from the shrine. I have all of those too, and I use none of them. I play maybe like 20 killer matches a year. I used to play quite a bit more, but not anymore. Yeah, they've honestly, they put a lot of work into adjusting him. So that he feels better to play. They're doing a good job with it. Didn't Bubba just get buffed up not that long ago? Thought he was easier to play now. Like, I can't really say much. It's not like I play him. Damn, I missed that shit. I should have ran over there. It's a bad idea. Yeah, but that's because it's so strong. Man, Iron Will would have been nice for this one. Legion. I've not had a single Wesker today. Jose. try to unhook yourself before it gets to a hook, Jose. Never mind. Lost your chance, man. I had no aliens today. Honestly, there wasn't a lot of variety today. It was a shit ton of Huntress. A couple of Nemesis. Only like the last few matches have we started to get new killers. Most of the stream early on was all Huntress. We did have 2 Bubbas, but one Bubba just went down to the basement and guarded a chest. We had a Spirit. We had 1 Spirit. I forgot about her. She was closer to the start of the match. It was mostly Huntress today, though. Which is typical, honestly. We had, like, Dredge was my killer of the day last week. We had so many Dredge. Like, nobody could have beat him. Wesker almost beat him. But we had more Dredge than anything else. And then a couple weeks before that, like, we didn't have a lot of Huntress. I guess because of 2v8, we had 1 Vecna, which was crazy. Like, they do still exist. That was recently, though. Like, now that it's morning, the last couple hours, we've got some variety. But for most of the beginning of the stream, like, my very first match was unknown, and then we had a lot of Huntress. It's like every other match was a Huntress. We did have 1 Naughty Bear, yeah. A super sweaty Naughty Bear with a ward. And then after hours and hours of complaining, I think we were like 5 hours in, we finally got a Dracula. And then we had another Dracula right after that, 2 in a row. But that was it for Dracula. Yeah, do what you want to do, Dark. No piggies. No piggies, no Oni. I want to Oni so bad before this stream is over, but I don't know what's gonna happen. Good morning, Metro. Yeah, we're not even close yet. I mean, I guess we kind of are. Usually it's 10 to 12 hours for the DBD stream on the weekend. We're only around like 8. No hags, no. Hag is so rare. We had one last week, but you barely ever see a hag, honestly. Which is sad. But it's kind of funny. It's funny to see like how people play against a hag, because a lot of people don't get to play against her very often. It's not like you could tell that they that they're newer to the game, I guess. Like back in the day, we'd have hag all the time, but there wasn't a variety of killers, you know. The roster was kind of small. I guess if I like pull it all apart, there was some variety, you know? It wasn't like a every other match a Huntress, though. I am a vampire. 100%. There ain't no wiggle room there. You want a Bubba? We've had 2 Bubbas, which never happens, so. Even though the 1 Bubba didn't even play, we still had 2. Hey, it's a nurse. No, we haven't had a Sadako. This is our first nurse today, though. There's like a whole new crowd that comes in starting at like 6 a.m. And then everything changes up. Nighttime DBD and morning DBD and afternoon DBD are all separate things. We had 1 ghost face, 1 wraith, 1 trapper, 1 dredge, 1 spirit, 1 Vecna, like 8 Huntress. We did have like 3 Chuckies though. We had the most adorable Chucky with the new skin a little while ago. He found me first and I just stopped and stared at him and he posed for us so we could check out his new skin before he tried to massacre everybody. Oh, and he had Devour Hope. I was so trying to get the Mori, and then the random popped the Devour. It made me so sad. No Demogorgon. Which, honestly, usually we get a demo. We haven't had a demo yet today, though. Maybe he's still coming. No Pinhead, no Twins. No Freddy. No Alien. You want the Evil Dead to return? You stop playing it with me, Anima. Because they nerfed the cars. Now you want it to come back? Anima would torture the randoms when we played Evil Dead. Like, if they pissed him off in any way, he would just run them over for the whole match with a car. Then they nerfed the cars and he stopped playing it with me. But, like, Anima would want something and, like, a random would pick it up and he would be so pissed for the rest of the match, he would just run them over with the car. You're still difficult, Anima. It was fun, though. I'm glad you had fun with it while you did. I don't get to play a lot of stuff with Anima. He would also, like, go get all the cars and, like, park all the cars around the book. He would do every kind of, like, exploitive thing you could with a car. And then they nerfed the shit out of cars. Anima's the reason why they nerfed cars. I blame you fully. We did have a doctor. We had like 2 or 3 doctors, honestly. So multiple doctors. He has made an appearance. What? The teammates? Yes, because they're our teammates. We needed them. Just because I could solo like a whole run with a knife didn't mean I wasn't going to try to save our teammates. Maniac. Anima would have left them dead. Most of the time he did leave them dead. Well, it didn't last long, right? They nerfed the shit out of the cars because they had that capability. There was no reason to nerf it. Yes, there was. Plenty of reason. Man, she getting her ass rushed. Was I not on a gen over here? I swear I was. I guess not. Trippin'. Usually it takes until 10 hours before I lose like half of my brain power and I forget how to speak English, but I guess it's happening early today. Okay, I guess I'll come over here. Well, I guess not. He's about to finish gen. Let me go to where he was. This way. You think she has no ed? I feel like this is a baby nurse. so hard. Oh. I guess she's gonna go with him. I feel so bad. She must be like trying her out. When you're in placement matches, you have 10 matches. Your first 10 matches with a killer, they put you all over like the spectrum of MMR for placement. Which I think is a horrible system, honestly. You can have me next. She's trying. I want her to have fun too. I don't want her to feel bad. Get him. Yeah. Get him. My turn. I hope that made her feel a little bit better. Have a great day, nurse. Don't get discouraged. She stood in the corner. It made me so sad, man. She just takes a little practice. Like, once you get the hang of the blinks, like, you're good to go. She's super strong. You know, you just gotta get the right feel for her. There's some add-ons that help with that too. She has this one add-on that shows you where you're gonna blink. It's the best thing to learn how to play her with. But, you know, it all depends. Like, it's not like people are standing still. You gotta take the time. She's not so basic. There's those certain killers that anybody can really pick up and use their survivor knowledge to do well with, like a trapper, you know? But when it's like Blight or Oni or even like Bubba or Nurse, like, it's gonna take you some time. Who is this Jose? Are you gonna be plot twisting all over the place? When they change the lobby, I'm gonna miss the little squeaky bats. Yeah, I think it has to be 51. Too bad. Man, when Doc started using it, the first time I saw him plot twist, it threw me off so much. I'm like, no fucking way did he just plot twist. But he did. I didn't expect it. Now, when it's Zay, I expect it. I know when he's on the ground, he put himself on the ground. But Doc, I had never seen him use that shit. Zay loves it so much that I tried it for like a good week and I didn't really find a build where I liked it. And it worked so well, but for the wrong reasons, right? Because I would end up memeing with it. I would end up being in a long chase, and I would just drop myself at the killer's speed. And then the killer would walk away. And then let us go. So I guess it worked for the wrong reasons when I was using it. And it's slow. I just prefer, like, my Unbreakable if I need it. And the Unbreakable takes priority over it. Like, even if you put yourself down with the plot twist, the Unbreakable still gets used if you get up. So it was kind of pointless to run those two together. And every other build that I put together just wasn't really for me. Rather just have the Unbreakable. But if you like it, you like it, you know? You gotta play what suits your playstyle best. Ah, it's the third unknown that we've had then, which is surprising. We usually don't get to see them. Hello? Okay. See a totem over here? Just to have it in my pocket? Guess not. I'd rather use my Risley for a little bit. Yeah, Lightborn? I don't blame him. Less of a headache dealing with survivors that can't blind you, you know? Jose is coming to get you. troll, Jose. I see you up there. I'm going to the basement. No basement. Wonder if they have a scour jug. Oh, you don't know how they work? Well, they spit on you. And then if they spit on you again, it injures you. But if you stare at them, it'll like slowly take it off of you. You have to completely empty it on the hutch. Like you'll see the circle is filled up and then it'll go down. You can get that off of you, but you have to have like a direct line of sight with the killer. And they leave like clones of themselves around, and they can teleport to it. Thank you. Oh, that's right, Lightborn, huh? Are you 100% sure about that? I was hoping that they would follow me away from the hook, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. There we go. No? Okay. That campfire was probably filling up. He was like shooing you away. Nope. Too thick. Alright. Probably gonna teleport back. Yep, he's coming. Oh. Man, I want to put my iron will back on so bad now. I can't blame my death heart for that. I didn't hit it on time. I'm surprised though they're not taking me to the basement again. What's one gem left. Ooh, it's so close. Basement would have been a good idea. Sus Bubba twice. The second Bubba didn't even play. He walked like through the map and just stood in the basement. Not even with Insidious, he just stood in the basement. So he doesn't really count. Either he was trying to like tank his MMR a little bit, or he was memeing. Either way, he did absolutely nothing for the whole match, so we can't really count that one. We've had no Billies though, which is kind of crazy. We usually get at least one. And so it's like half the player base of Dead by Daylight. Where are you, Jose? No, I don't have Iron Will on right now. I hope Jose is safe. Damn it. You're so far away, man. They blinked at the fucking door! Shit! Well, I'm gonna die. There ain't no way in hell. I already used my dead heart. What's up, Art? How are you? For Jose. At least you got out. I couldn't leave you behind, man. I should have just spelled that fucking thing at the exit gate and everything would have been fine. There was no way I was getting out that door. Oh, it was too bad you were so far away. I didn't even see where the other door was. I was standing right at the edge just waiting to see if you were okay when you went down. I feel like it did him dirty anyway when I went to unhook you that it hit you instead of me, you know? But it was lucky for you. The resilience would have got you off the hook, but I would have got downed. So fair that the entity ate me. I'm gonna have to dump some points here soon, I guess, into Nancy. They add up quick, man. I've spent them so many times already. The most that I've seen you wear the same thing in such a long time, Jose. What happened? You get like self-conscious about changing your clothes? Is that? Nice. We haven't really had any. We had one like early on. I still can't believe like the lack of Draculas that we've had since launch, you know? People seem to really like him, so it just surprises me we don't see him. Usually it's the opposite, you know, they don't like the new killer, so we don't see the new killer. I've seen mostly positives, yet we still have none to play against. I was gonna switch my build back. I forgot. What are these? He looks crazy. Nope, he's too thick. Can't fit through the door. Dredge is not good for my inner healing build. Especially when he can see my aura around the lockers. Not gonna work out. Honestly, RTD is a good map for him. There's so many fucking lockers so close together. Nope, denied. He's not gonna let me get my totem. Oh well, move on. Oh, bitch. You can mend me if you want to. Okay, that's it. I know, that's it. no healing. That's hilarious that we scared Jose away. Get your ass back over here. He took off. Well, there's only right or left to go, man. We were both running the same direction. We were also standing next to each other when the chase started. It's a hallway. Where'd he go? Okay. Oh my gosh, the train is so loud. Not sure that's what he wanted to do there, but okay. If he's committed to that chase 50-50, I can get in this locker and heal without him eating me. But we're gonna risk it. such a bad perk for a dredge. How did that even happen? How do you do that? I missed it. I feel like I heard you scream and then Jose was already picked up. Coming, Jose. I got you back to the gen. Didn't want him to hit second phase. Where's that at? Left on the other side. This room though, with lockers here and on the other side. Half up. Hopefully you can get him up. No, he's leaving you on the ground for him, man. Shit, he walked right fucking through. Gotta recover. I can get him if he recovers. Jose's got him. Jose's down. He's gonna hook him now. Yeah, the other one's ready too, but Jose got pushed so far away from it. Hopefully he can make it to one or the other. There's only a couple places that hatch spawns though, so if you guys leave, you might be able to get that too. You should go back to your other door, Jose. Ah, nice, you teleport to the other one. I guess he thought you were the only one at the door because the ace was hanging out around the corner. He went to go check the other door and he's like, shit man, nobody's here. We'll swap over to Nancy. How many streamers does she have though? Ah, she's fine. Yeah, hope you had fun, Jose. We got so many freaking blood points, man. Have a good rest of your weekend. should be the normal ship, but maybe not. It's been a while. She's fine. Yeah, good luck to you too. I want an Oni. Not that I have the build right now for an Oni, but I want an Oni. That's when you get it, you know, when you have a build where you can't heal. That's when you get an Oni. So maybe that's what it takes. So inner healing will summon an Oni. Just one Oni before we're done. Not surprised. It's been a little while, honestly. We had a little break. Now we got a Huntress again. There were so many earlier. RPD though, man. It's our new map of the day. We've had it a lot. Ooh. It's a were elk, too. Yeah, are you talking about it? Hello? Okay. I was waiting for it, honestly. gonna do this gen, but there's a lot of shit going on over here. Yeah? Okay, you do that then. Well, don't be sad if he kills you. He's recovering pretty fast. I wonder if he has Unbreakable. No adrenaline. Go grab him. Ah, he opened the door, huh? He was just being nice to you. What's up, Doc? Friendly Hunty. Yeah, Bubba got buffed, like, not that long ago, did he not? Didn't they make him, like, easier to use? Somebody was talking about how, like, Bubba needed to be buffed, and it's like, didn't that just already happen? He would be the one that knows, though. Like, I could be mistaken, I guess, but I thought he had some changes that made him easier to use, did he not? Yeah, it wasn't too long ago, because Party started playing him, I believe, after that. Yeah, you're leaving? See you, Dart. Have a good rest of your weekend. Glad you had some fun. Enjoy the blood wine. We're still waiting on that Oni, Doc. Ah, he could see me outside of the lockers. He literally followed me from like locker to locker. With precision. He was so like on it, you know? Alright, who's it gonna be? Train. Oh, we got a Dracula. Finally. Another one. Must have had something else, like aura related. He wasn't always in the locker, but it didn't matter. Like, he followed me, like, everywhere. And came out of the locker right next to me. It couldn't have been just prediction, you know? It had to have been an aura read. It was way too precise to be just a prediction, you know? It wasn't. It was like right at the start. But he managed to follow me like halfway around the map and teleport everywhere like perfectly. Even when he didn't have line of sight. But there's so many different things that it could have been in a build. especially on RPD with everything like so closely together. Okay, bye. Either that or maybe even like that new Dracula perk. Because of like the totem placements in the chests and it being so close together. It could have been so many things. I didn't look at his build though. You could just tell that he had an aura read. Sure. Nah, nothing was locked. It was something else. Some other perk. Lethal would have been gone by then, so honestly I was thinking it was the Dracula perk. 'Cause he didn't have any hexes either. The spearmonger is fucking up my iron well. At least Nancy isn't obnoxiously loud. Oh my gosh, like the whole game is over already. We just got here. Talk about a gen rush, man. Like, how long was this match? 3 minutes? The last gen's about to pop too. What happened? Whoa! Okay, sure. Pretty good job so far, guys. Pretty good job so far. Okay. It doesn't show him being laggy, but sure. I don't know whatever that was. Sure. Whoa, where did he go? Maybe, oh, now it's showing him being laggy. I guess he is just really laggy. Fucking teleporting. No wiggle, though, for being picked up, just freezing there and then being at the hook. Amazing. Should leave before he gets disconnected. Boy, is he teleporting. Yeah, I don't remember what they were. I just remember everybody talking about how he was easier to control now. But, I mean, if you miss your chainsaw and you run into something, like, you need a cooldown, because he has that ability to one-shot you, you know? It's not... They can't take that away. He'd be way too strong. And that's what they were talking about, like, you can't take that away.
Alright, let me refill my drink. I'll be right back.
Right? Not a good idea. Oh, it's a piggy!
It's a piggy. It's a piggy. We got a piggy. Well, it's not an Oni, but a piggy will do.
Wonder what she's doing over there. Oh my gosh, the breeze coming in is still so nice and cool, even though it stopped storming. Probably not gonna last too long though. Maybe. Just make your choice last for fucking forever. You gotta be committed to it though. Like you have to come back for him or what's the point? Hi, can I help you? Excuse you? What do you want? No, 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 no. We'll bother somebody else. I'm busy. The dog wants attention. She's happy it's not storming. Now she's all excited. Probably wants to go out. Try not to say that. We got some very regular traps. Box setup is okay for her though. Like they're pretty spread. If you get unlucky, I guess. This Bill had it rough though, man. A gen over there to start to get on this one. Piggy? Damn. Found her right away. I couldn't help myself. We had to boop from a distance. Just to let you know that I love her. I don't think she's gonna have it though. She doesn't want to be touched. Look what happened to Bill. Yeah, all this shit's done. I don't know where he is, but whatever, you know, he's doing it. We'll do this one. Oh, no adrenaline. I thought maybe. Maybe. He made it. It's kind of a far run for her. I don't think that the trap is active though. She's here? Is she gonna make it? I think she's okay. She don't make it. She made it. I'll stay with you, Piggy, forever. She gave me. The little snort at the end. I thought her bar time was gonna run out. I didn't think she was gonna make it, but she made it. Oh, she's so cute. Good God, I'm glad you're good. Alright, I think we're just gonna do one more, guys. I don't know if we're gonna get an Oni, but chances are, because I said that, we're gonna get a Trickster. But I'll take what we take. Let me not accidentally load in without you, Doc. Since you're gonna come for the last one. You know what? I'll switch too. Let me switch over. So we get a little bit of extra. Instead of a streamer, we'll use that anniversary. Okay, we gotta channel an Oni, alright? We gotta manifest him.
Where am I?
Where's our Oni for the day? Come on.
Just one. I just wanted the one. Just the one Oni.
We'll see. We'll see who we get. a while. We didn't get to play against one at all last week. I think we got one the week before, but we barely ever get them anymore. I know, if there's any, they're all yours. Unless it's a Chucky with Devour, then you don't touch it. You hear me? Man, I was so sad that that Lori popped it the last second. We were so close. If it's a trickster, I'm banning Anima for 24 hours. I feel like it happens so often when I'm like, this is the last one, we always get a trickster. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Yep. We just haven't been lucky enough to manifest an Oni. It just works for everybody else. It's another piggy! I mean, that's fine too, I guess. Another piggy works. I love you, piggy. And she's cute! She did. She accepted my boobs too, and now she's killing the thing. Not my problem. You gotta respect the piggy. Way better than the final match last week. I mean, last week we got the shit grieved out of us for almost an hour. And then just to kind of calm down from it, I had the worst last match ever with the fucking Ricochet camping trickster. It still turned out okay. Both of them did, honestly. The Pyramid Head did not catch you, and the trickster didn't get anybody. 48 minutes, yeah. I do have the entire match clip. It was almost the full hour clip. It was just the match. It was wild. And most of that match, it was just the two of us. Like, he hard fucking tunneled other people out. Okay. She doesn't want us to do the gens right now, Doc. No gens. Picky said no gens. This is a bad idea, Fang. This is a very bad idea. But sure. Shoulda booped the piggy. Welcome back, all the way. My rain stopped. Hey, Fang got it off. Look at her go. What, did she tell you not to unhook him? She told me I wasn't allowed to do the gens, so I'm not doing the gens anymore. She's so cute. Here. Boop the piggy. I can't catch him for you, okay? You gotta catch him yourself. All I can do is stop doing gens like she wanted. Rude. We were standing there first. Jeez. No? Okay. I can't do it. I can't betray the piggy. I'm leaving. She don't like you. You should have booped. He doesn't know the rules. The rules of Dead by Daylight. Failed. I'll just cleanse the total. This is funny. Jeez, why does everybody keep running into us? Personal space. Leave us alone. I'm gonna sabotage the gen. They don't get it. They don't understand the ways of the piggy. you going? Okay, now she wants to do the gen, huh? Okay, we'll do the gen. Whatever Piggy wants. Piggy gets. Piggy.
She's so cute.
Okay, I'll take a chill last match. They better not steal that from her. That's the piggies. It's not for them.
She took it. Stole the piggy's present. How dare you? Never mind, she didn't.
Sorry. Okay, sorry. She didn't steal the piggy's present. She said, "Get out, I don't want your MMR. You better leave." It's about time we didn't have to end the stream on a trickster, you know? But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. It was fun. GG's dog. Hope you got a lot of blood points tonight. I know you did. I will try to do launch of Lights Out for just a couple hours on Thursday. Oh, Doc is gonna go message the piggy. Tell the piggy that I love her.
Have a great rest of your weekend, guys. Appreciate you. See you next time. Bye.